So early on in the class, we do have a few riders that will be out of order due to numerous trucking issues. So we are going to have a few riders late. So number 1 will be late, number 4 is scratched, number 5 will be late. Please do bear those in mind. Course information, 190 meters.
You'd fall in love with this place. Indefinitely. Instantly. You'd be hidden in Eden. Elegant lavishness. Your grand days belong here. You'd greet the day with a tune of tranquility. Forever. Immediately. You'd be lost in the beauty of nature's treasure. You'd be in a joy-filled playland, overflowing with leafy companions, and happily live next to the bustling world. You'd indulge in all your heart's desires. You'd please the naked eye at every turn. Endlessly. Instantaneously. You'd be absorbed in luxury of pure artistry. If you lived here, you'd love the way you live.
The CMH Group, not just your local dealership, but the motoring team dedicated to your vehicle needs. Whether you are looking to buy a new or used car online or in one of our many dealerships, our trained staff will be there to guide you. With our state-of-the-art service centers, products and parts, we guarantee peace of mind. The CMH Group isn't just the first choice, we are the only choice. Visit your local CMH Group dealers today.
36-23, it's a clear round to start things off from Catherine McFarlane and Kondos Give Me a Break. The Retinals Taylor and Celestial Wind go next, number 3 on the program. Standing by is 6, Gledsmare's Cosmoledo and Andrea Altona de Klerk. Completing your warm-up, please, we'll be looking for Louise Kroon and number 7, Rolex, followed by number 8, MoneyGram. Beg your pardon, MoneyGram has scratched, so also finishing your warm-up, number 9, Formax Copan.
Sorry, I was zooming out, so I couldn't. Yes.
Four penalties, a time of 36.35. The fence going down, number 9. The Elzu feeds vertical. Sorry, 35.86, do beg your pardon. 35.86. Haven't had my first cup of coffee yet. On we go to number 6, Andrea Altona de Klerk, Onan rider of Gledsmare's Cosmoledo. (37.15). It's 5 penalties, including 1 for time in the first phase. 0.6 of a second over the time allowed for Andrea Altona de Klerk. Number 7 to go next will be Louise Kroon and Rolex. Standing by, number 9, Formax Copan with Kyra Lombard. Finishing your warm-up, 10, Vilankulos and 10A, Gatsby Girl. 40.13 seconds, just a single fence down in the first phase, means 4 penalties overall for Louise Kern and Rolex. One clear that we have so far. That's Kondos Give Me a Break and Catherine McFarlane. 8 has scratched, so we move on to number 9. This is Kyra Lombard and Formax Copa. .38.05, it's a single fence down at fence number 9 for Kyra Lombard and Formax Copan. Kyla Holtz-Uppel now, and Vilankulos, number 10 on the program. Standing by. No, looks like we do have Gatsby Girl, so Katie, you can take that bell. 10A, Gatsby Girl, and Katie Methvin ready. Standing by, please. We'll be looking for Vilankulos and Kyla Holtz-Uppel. If they're not here, we'll take 11, Silver Scooter and Oscar Klube. .47.20. Clear in the second phase, but unfortunately in the first, 4 jumping faults and 32 for time, so a total of 36 overall. 11 is Silver Scooter. No, beg your pardon, we have Vilankulos now. Vilankulos is number 10 with Kyla Holtz-Uppel, then Oscar Klube standing by with Silver Scooter. Reminder for those that may have forgotten that, and at the start of 2022, the rules changed. Time penalty is now 1 penalty for every 1 second or part thereof.
counting down a second chance. I'm too selfish for that. I'll let you fall again. I'll let you know that I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. And I feel misunderstood, 'cause I'm trying hard to love. I'm sorry, my actions, they have me, and I'll never live it down. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was.
In 38.95, a single fence down the penultimate rail at fence 11. That's Steyn City Equestrian Fence to finish on 4. Still just the one clear we have. Catherine McFarlane and Kondos Give Me a Break leading the pack. Arena Party to fence number 11. Thank you very much, sir. Bell sounding for number 11. Oski Klube riding Laura Sutcliffe's Silver Scooter. Second disobedience means elimination for Oski Klube and Silver Scooter. With all the woodwork back in place, next bell for number 12. There it is for Mandy Jarman and Fort Bay. Standing by, please, 13, De Laurentiis and Donne van der Walt. And finishing your warm-up, 14, Fine Form with Francois Combring. We are, please, looking for De Laurentiis, number 13, in on standby.
No more talking about it. The way it is, the way it is. It's no mystery. There's no getting around it. When you're here, we got chemistry. We lay out when we ignite. We're stars in a darkened sky. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. Remember me. I'll fight for you every single
Total of 17, 5 being for time in the second phase, and 61.45 for Mandy Jarman. We are looking for Donne van der Walt and number 13, De Laurentiis.
I try not to regret.
Right. presume then, if they're not in the arena, that they are not here. We do, however, have fine form and Francois Combrink. Standing by is that Malta. Is that De Laurentiis standing by? Total of 25 penalties, 17 of those being for time in the first phase for Francois Combrink and fine form. We take Cascadeur now and Chloe Thompson. That's your bell. We presume De Laurentiis has scratched, so 15 standing by Malta. A reminder, riders, please, we do need you in program order. Thank you, De Laurentiis. You were needed 2 horses ago.
It's fine.
.49.96, so it's still inside the time despite 4 penalties at fence 11. This is 13, Donne van der Walt and De Laurentiis. Standing by, please, Malta and Elsa Studler. Completing your warm-up, 16, Lindsay Ward and Don't Care. Second disobedience means elimination for Donne van der Vault and De Laurentiis.
When I found you.
Bell sounding for number 15, Malta and Elsa Stadler. Standing by, please, looking for number 16, Don't Care. Ridden by Lindsay Ward. 17, potentially late. 18, we do believe is scratch, so 19, Code of Honor, completing your warm-up. A second stop means an unfortunate disobedience, or second disobedience rather, unfortunate elimination for Elsa Stadler and Malta. So we are please looking for Don't Care, number 16 with Lindsay Ward. We would like to keep things in program order, please. Is that Don't Care? Not Don't Care. Trojan Horse. Right, we'll take Trojan Horse then. Written by Georgia Johnson, owned by Teresa Rutter, number 17. $39.77, but a fence down in either phase. 8 penalties overall for Georgia Johnson and Trojan Horse. So we presume 16 Don't Care is not here. We do, however, have 18 Diesel Power, Gary Grieverson. Just putting the fences back up before we give you your bell, Gary. Standing by, we'll be looking for 19 Code of Honor and Leela Pasterkamp. At this stage, nearly 20 horses in, and we still just have one clear. Catherine McFarlane, Condas Give Me a Break, the only clear, leading the way from 4 Falter, quickest 4 Falter, Lorette Knowles-Taylor on Celestial Wind. And in third place, currently Kyra Lombard and Formax Copan.
My heart's been ripped wide open. So many mixed emotions. It's like I finally noticed. I've been set free. I've been set free. I spent a lifetime running, fearing what I'd become if I stop blaming goalie on all of my thoughts. Speaking out straight from my heart, but now I see. But now I see. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest.
49.18 seconds, 4 penalties for Diesel Power and Gary Grieverson.
Pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold
Bell sounding for 19, Code of Honor and Leela Pasterkamp. Standing by, please, 20, Lord Carlos. All the penalties coming from the first phase of competition, 36 of them, including 24 for time. Final time in the second phase of 42.09. Those fences going up, and then we'll have the bell for number 20, Lorraine McHugh, riding a Lord Carlos. Standing by is Carmen 38, that's number 21 on the program, with Joanne van Achterberg. Completing your warm-up, please, 22 London time. Despite the disobedience, still making it home inside the time allowed. 4 penalties and 55.95 for Lord Carlos and Lorraine McHugh. Bell sounding for number 21, it's Joanne van Achterberg, riding Carmen 38 for owner Craig Rankin. 44-27, 5 penalties overall, including 1 for time in the first phase for Johan van Achterberg. Bell sounding for 22, Jane Hahn, riding K Schofield's Linden time. Standing by, 23, Contessa and Kylie van der Westhuizen, completing your warm-up, Tack and Tog's Action Girl at number 24. A reminder to competitors that unless permission has been given, you are required to compete wearing your jackets. (41-78), total of 6 penalties, 2 being for time in the first phase for Linden time. 23 is Kylie van der Westhuizen, and she rides Contessa. After that, we take Jackson Deshayet and Renita de Beer, completing your warm-up, Tack and Tog's Action Girl. Lots of sponsors that have all come on board. Fantastic prizes we have for you at the first leg of the Trident Cup here at Steyn City. One of those very generous sponsors, Smith's Gin. Don't forget to go and check out the gin stand. Of course, it's a little bit early for you to be hitting the G&Ts just yet. That's a budget for a little bit later on. G&Ts will be going at 40 Rand for a single, 60 Rand for a double, or if you'd like to take home that wonderful Smith's Gin taste, you can get a bottle and a 1 litre tonic for just 350 Rand, or a special Christmas bottle at $100. So make sure that you have your money on hand and that you go and grab yourselves a little bit of gin a little later on. Clear round, it's just our second for the class. Well done, Kylie van der Westhuizen, 36.32. It's 9/100ths of a second off the pace. Into second place you go. That's the bell sounding for Jackson Deshayet and Renita de Beer. In a time of 46.75, 5 penalties coming from the first phase for Jackson Desayet and Renita De Beer. Adrienne Ferguson goes at 24. She's the owner and rider of Tack and Tog's Action Girl. A single fence down in 43.91. 4 penalties for Tack and Tog's Action Girl. .25 is Natasha Blackburn, owner and rider of Espargo S. Still in search of our third clear, just 2 in the bag from our first 20 or so riders. At this stage, Catherine McFarlane leads Kylie van der Westhuizen in second. .37.52, just a single time penalty in the first phase. Natasha Blackburn and Espargo S going to third with that effort. Mikkel Bands in 26, she's riding Lugar. Fence number 7 going down in the second phase as Mikkel Bands finishes on 4 and 37.11. To 27 we go, Rupert Campbell Black and Shanika Labuschagne. Standing by, 28, Ross Havens Griffin. And completing your warm-up, we'll be looking for 29, Jamada Jester. Clear in the second phase in 47.05, but 15 penalties coming from the first, including 3 for time for Shanika Labuschagne and Rupert Campbell Black. 28 we do believe has scratched, so until those fences are back up, we'll have the bell for 29, Sarah Aitchison and Jamada Jester. Standing by is Calaho Cortez with Oscar Klube. Completing your warm-up, 31, Xenos. Clear round number 3 for the class. 40.74 seconds means Sarah Aitchison and Jamada Jester are into third place with that effort. 3 clears we've had from 26 starters, just 11% at this stage of the class. Of course, it is a big class and there's still another 40 or so riders to come. Oscar Klube back once more. His second ride is number 30, Calaho Cortez. Second disobedience coming at fence number 2. It spells elimination for Oscar Klube aboard Calaho Cortez. 31 and next to go will be Xenos with Sophia Philp. 38.78 seconds. It's a super clear round. It goes into third place for Sophia Philp and Xenos. 32 scratch, so we take 33. Catherine Neal and Campino. Clear for jumping, but 2 for time in the first phase for Catherine Neal and Campino in a time of 46.53. At this stage, still good enough for 6th place. 4 clears we've had, 1 rider on 1 fault, 1 on 2 time faults. Bell sounding for Madison Moran. Number 34 is The Counselor. (41.42) with just a single fence down. At number 7, it's 4 penalties for Madison Murray. Barry Taylor, he's going at number 35 for Farnham Stables. This is Equestrian Affair, Farnham for gold.
I found that photo in the sofa, and it's from way back in '01. So I guess there's much I never told you, like who I am, who I love, where I've been and where I came from. Grew up on 913 of Blue Rock. Memories of 6 kids running around those halls. And out in the California sunshine, shoes through alley-oops and shattered windows throwing baseballs.
Standing by, please. We're looking for Catherine McFarlane, Brannock, Quick Love. Then completing your warm-up, Zeiss Attendro.
Mom packed me a brown bag every day.
46-10, 11 penalties in total, 3 of those being time faults from the first phase. Nearing the midway points, 36 is Catherine McFarlane, Brannock, Quick Love for owner Linda Rabi.
Making bids on mom's fresh cookie. And I quit playing ball at age 15. Traded my new bat for an old guitar. It broke Dad's heart, but he still loved me. And he was there at every show. No more jersey, just tuxedo.
Mary. Mary. Just put your mind to the side.
Total of 9 penalties, 1 being for time in the first phase, ever so slightly outside the time allowed, 33:11. That first phase time allowed at 33 seconds. 9 penalties for Brannock, Quick Love and Catherine McFarlane, unable to replicate her earlier clear. Still in the lead, 36-23 though. Bell sounding for Johan Lotta, 37 is Zeiss Attendro. Standing by, Natalie Woods and Capital What's Up Z. Completing your warm-up, please, Carolyn Chelchinsky and Capital Pyros. $37.92. It was all clear until the very last. Exasperation on Johan Lotta's face as that final fence goes down. 4 penalties in 37.92. Fair effort goes into 9th place. 17 prizes on offer here this morning in your 1 meter 10 two-phase competition. Bell for Natalie Woods, Capital What's Up Z is number 38 on the program. A leading time of 36.23, currently held by Catherine McFarlane, ahead of Kylie van der Westhuizen in second and Sophie Philp in third. Rounding out your top 6 are Sarah Aitchison, Natasha Blackburn and Catherine Neal.
Too many days in the darkness, without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, darling, you were meant to surrender.
14 in total, with 6 of those being for time in 61.84.
We are born again. Open your heart.
39 is Carolyn Chalchinsky on the striking capital Pyros. Still nice and early in the morning. We hope you're all well fed with the wonderful bacon and egg roll from the catering. Of course, there's lots of activities going on today. You can take a walk through the vendor village. Many of our sponsors with their stuff on display. Lots of various tack shops and everything. So please go and take a walk through there. Support those that support us so often at these horse shows. The likes of Works and Tourcraft, as well as various tax suppliers. And of course, the team from CMH Little Falls, CMH Haval and CMH GWM, proud sponsors of the first leg of this Trident Cup. If you're looking to get behind the wheel of a Haval Jolyon, Haval H6 or GWMP series, they're all available for you to test drive. So go and chat to the team from GWM and Haval, get behind the wheel, take a serene test drive through the wonderful scenic Steyn city. .29 seconds would have gone into fourth, but one time penalty in the first phase by half a second. It's into sixth place without effort. Still just the 4 clears that we do have at this stage. 2 riders on 1 time false piece and 1 of them on 2. Bell sounding for 40, Tamsin Vakrostek, riding Silhouette Park's Ginia. Four penalties for Ginia and Tamsin Vakristak in 47.32. On track now, 41, Plastic Colours Master Batch Khaleesi, Lorette Knowles-Taylor riding for owner Michelle Fleming. .35.93, it's quick, it's clear, it's into the lead for Lorette Knowles-Taylor and Plastic Colours Master Batch Khaleesi. New leading time 35.93, that's the target for number 42, Calaho Fornado and Catherine Davies, who ride next. Standing by, please, we'll be looking for 43, Trent Bridge and Amber Morris, 44, Blue Turtles Zeus, completing your warm-up. Don't forget, for those that can't be here today to witness all the action, live streaming at 360sport.co.za. So tell your friends, tell your families to go visit 360sport.co.za. Bell has sounded for 42, Calaho Fornado and Catherine Davies. Unfortunately, a second disobedience, this one coming in the second phase. It means elimination for Catherine Davies and Calaho Fornado. Everything back in place, rebuilt. That's the bell for Amber Morris and 43 Trent Bridge. Standing by, Blue Turtle Zeus. Complete your warm-up, Hannibal van der Bergenherber Z. 43.11 seconds, one time penalty from the first phase for Trent Bridge, just a few tenths of a second outside the time allowed for Amber Morris. Amy Engelbrecht, 44, Blue Turtles Zeus. Standing by, Hannibal and Renita de Beer. Complete your warm-up, please. Number 46, Chili. $36.60. It was a quick time, and it looked like it was going to be clear. It would have been into fourth place, but that back rail of the Torcraft Oxer, it rocked and it rolled and it thought about it, and eventually it came down. 4 penalties for Blue Turtle Zeus and Amy Engelbrecht. Renita de Beer now, 45, is Hannibal van der Bergenherber Z. Standing by, 46 is Chili with Andrea Altona de Klerk, Louise Kroon completing your warm-up. Just one horse in on standby, please. So Louise, if you can wait at the gate for us.
It's amazing the subtle games that you have played, and you don't even know I exist. You've got me on your hit list, and you're just bad. Girl, you are sexual and bad, and now you got this on your conscience.
42.72. It's our sixth clear round for the class. Into sixth place goes Renita De Beer and Hannibal. Andrea Altona de Klerk takes that bell on number 46, Chili. To stand by, 47, Scooty. And completing your warm-up, CMH Izaria.
We can feel the flow underneath our feet. Fire shouts through my chest as you watch me bleed. Every kick, drum, hit is a symphony. Every brush of your curves is the air I breathe. You speak, I am listening. Sweat rolls, girl, you're glistening. Slow-mo, pull me into the light, the light. Then I'll be blue watching this, wishing they were obvious. Instead of giving into the fright, the fright. Run through the fire, I walk the wire. I would sell everything I own. I'd swim the ocean, dance with the devil. I'd sell my soul to take you home.
35.96, quick and clear, but it's only into second, and it's 3/100ths of a second. So close to that leading pace, but into second for Andrea. Lorette Laws-Taylor leading in 35.93 seconds. Louise Kroon now, 47. She rides Scooty for Sue van der Merwe. CMH Izaria to stand by, please, with Geminel. Then 49, Crispy Air, complete your warm-up.
We can feel the flow underneath our feet. I am listening. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. That's my bad fire. Run through the fire, out the wire. I would sell everything I own. I'd swim the ocean, dance with the devil. I'd sell my soul to take you home. Run through the fire, out off the wire. I would sell everything I own. I'd swim the ocean, dance with the devil. I'd sell my soul to take you home. The road ahead, it twists and turns, and the sun beats down and it burns. But I keep on pushing through. And every step quicker than the last. My feet tread down this beaten path.
3 clears in a row. Louise Kroon in 37.99 goes into 5th place on Scooty. 48 is Geminel, CMH Izaria.
And I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Yeah, I get up, and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Oh, I've come too far in this to raise my flag and call it quits. So I keep on pushing through. Oh,
38.99. It's the final fence that goes down for Geminel and CMH Izaria, finishing on 4, and it drops her out of the prize money down into 20th place with that effort. Leona van der Merwe and 49 Crispy Air are up next for owner Govert Triggle. Standing by, we are looking for number 50 Concord with Michaela Corsten. After that, we take 51 Martini Cortina. And sorry, beg your pardon, you do have permission to be next. Sorry about that. Beg your pardon, we take... Is that Yuri or Nicole?
Can I call you mine? Are we taking it slow? I can't read your mind. Sometimes I feel like I'm here alone. Don't need a wedding vow. Just tell me how you in or out. It ain't fair, baby. The way you got me hanging on. You got me
52.63, but slow in the first phase, picks up 7 penalties for time for Crispy Air and Leona van der Merwe.
hanging on.
Also with 1 fence down for a total of 11.
Baby, night that we met was amazing. But it feels like your love has gone missing.
Bell sounding now, 4.55, Uriel and Nicole Dewar riding out of order with permission. Standing by then 50, Concord with Michaela Corsten.
If you wanna be with me, I need you all and nothing less than. I can't go on in between, 'cause it's everything or nothing. Okay, you're a superstar, but I'm a supernova. Better claim your prize, otherwise cut and scene game over. Do we call it love, or do we call it off? There ain't no maybe. I just can't keep holding on. I can't keep holding on, no. I can't keep holding on. I can't keep holding on. 'Cause it's everything or nothing. If you wanna be with me, I need you all and nothing less than. I can't go on in between, 'cause it's everything or nothing.
In 46.51, there's a single fence down for Nicole Dewar and Uriel to come home in 4 penalties. We go back into order with number 50, Michaela Corsten and Concord, standing by Martini Cortina. If you have just joined us, very good morning to you. Join us midway through the 1 meter 10 2-phase competition. Here at the first leg of the Trident Cup, taking place at Steyn City Equestrian. Lots of festivities on the go. There is, of course, the vendor village, where we've got loads of different tax suppliers, many of our vendors here, including the likes of Works and Toolcraft, where they've got demo tools for you to go and play with. Find the right tools to get the job done. You can also go and test drive the Haval H6, the Haval Jolian, or the all-conquering GWMP Series Double Cab Bucky. Go and chat to the various vendors that we do have. A word of thanks to those that have sponsored the show. Of course, you can have a look at lots of the various gin dispensers that we do have as well, including the team from Smith's Gin. Might be a little early to go and have their G&Ts at 40 Rand a single, 60 Rand a double, but if you're prepping for later on, grab yourself a bottle of Smith's Gin for 350 Rand, and they'll throw in a free 1 litre tonic as well, or you can get the wonderful Christmas bottle at just $100. Clear round 37-34. It's into 5th place for Michaela Corson and Concord. 51 is Claire Martin, owner and rider of Martini Cortina. Don't forget, if you do have friends and family that would like to watch, but they are unfortunately unable to come through and spectate today, don't forget to send them over to 360sport.co.za. All the live streaming action from across all 3 days of competition has gone out there. That's 360sport.co.za. $37.51 was a great effort, but unfortunately undone by the last. The front rail of that Torcraft Oxa, unfortunately 4 penalties for Claire Martin and Martini Cortina. Claire Allen, she rides 52, Capital Celtus. The leading time, 35.93, unbeaten is Lorette Knowles-Taylor on Plastic Colors Master Batch Khaleesi. Andrea Alterna de Klerk in second, and as things stand, Catherine McFarlane rounding out your top 3. Wow. 2 disobediences early on the track for Claire Allen and Capital Celtus, unfortunately means elimination at fence number 2. .53 Capital Carter going next with Kieran Moodley. Standing by, Credo Gloria, completing your warm-up 56 Caprice.
I made my bed and now I lay my head in it. And I'm sorry I'm not perfect, but I knew that I wouldn't be. I guess it's for the best, you know the worst in me. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. And I feel misunderstood, 'cause I'm trying hard to love. I'm sorry, my actions, they haunt me, and I'll never live it down. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. You call my bluff, I want your gut, I let it ring. But and back again. And I'm sorry I'm not perfect, but I knew that I wouldn't be. I guess it's for the best, you know the worst in me. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. And I feel misunderstood, cause I'm trying hard to love. I'm sorry, my actions, they haunt me, and I'll never live it down. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. Do you wanna take me back? All of our broken plans, so we can start again.
43.97 and clear in the second phase, but in the first phase, a disobedience at fence 2 and 19 for time. 23 overall for Kieran Moodley and Capital Carter. Tracy Davids going at 54. Owns and rides Credo Gloria up next.
And I feel misunderstood, cause I'm trying hard to love. I'm sorry, my actions, they haunt me, and I'll never live it down. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was.
Hey, I got a confession. Been losing all momentum. Just because it's easy, but that don't make it better. I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean. Oh, I miss the summers with you and never swipe left to right. Snuck in your window, no friend request, no, just spent the night. I had to walk right up to your locker and risk you saying, boy, just don't bother. I know this all just makes me sound ancient, but sons and daughters, that shit was amazing.
Total of 5 penalties, one being for time in the first phase, ever so slightly out in 33.16. 56 goes next. Sophie Ashton Rickard, the owner and rider of Caprice.
I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean. Go get your DeLorean. Yo, what you got in that bag? Candy, cigarettes, and a Playboy mag? Many used to have to work for that. Wait for me, gotta dial up. Can't call my landline cause it's all tied up. Just bike over then. Oh, oh, oh. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life.
No more talking about it. The way it is, the way it is. It's no use
41.62. It's clear all the way, but it's into 9th place for Sophie Ashton Rickard and Caprice. Liam Stevens now with 57. This is Capital Kenzo.
we got chemistry. We light up when we ignite. to keep your touch in my memory. I try not to regret it. What could have been, should have been, if you would stay with me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. Remember me.
49-60, 8 penalties carrying over from the first phase of competition for Liam Stevens. Craig Rankin taking that hooter, with number 58, Callao Gaultier. Craig has scratched, so we take Kristen Leeming, Lawlock born free.
When we ignite, we are stars in a darkened sky. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. Remember me. Remember me. I built up walls like mansions to the sky. Protect my heart so it would survive.
Clear for jumping, but 1 for time in the first phase. Time overall of 45.19 seconds for Kristen Leeming. Drops her down the order into 14th. Still money down to 17th.
I was drifting
As the bell sounds for Katie Methven-Rennie and her second ride, this is number 60, Executive Alliance's Callao Castino.
hurt anymore. But you pulled me in like no one else could do. The day I knew I needed you. I was complicated. You made perfect sense. I was slowly breaking, but you knew how to mend. We're searching for some answers. Who I was and where I'm running to. I was looking for me when I found you. When I found you. When I found felt familiar the moment that we met. Tried to block it out so I forget. Your persistence kept on pushing through. The day I knew I needed you. I was complicated. You made perfect sense. I was slowly breaking, but you knew how to mend. We're searching for some answers. Who I was and where I'm running to. I was looking for me when I found you. When I found you. When you saved me. Changing my direction.
Clear all the way for Executive Alliance's Callao Castino in 40.84 seconds, that effort. Going down into 9th place, so into the money there for Katie Methven-Rennie. 61, we're on the home straight for this class, is Donnelly McKenzie. He rides Gabriela Gomez's Royal Battle at number 61. 62, Pata Pata standing by. 63, Laprix. Complete your warm-up.
I wasn't sure what the sound was coming from. 37-10. It's a clear round for Donnelly McKenzie and Royal Battle. Super effort that sees her into 5th place as things stand. Jenna Mortimer now in number 62. This is Pata Pata. Quick time, 35.76 seconds. But unfortunately, fence number 7 down means 4 penalties for Pata Pata and Jenna Mortimer. That time, for the record, would have been quick enough for the lead had it not been for that one fence. The leading time of 35.93 belongs to Lorette Knowles-Taylor on Plastic Colors Master Batch Khaleesi. Just a few riders left to come. Caitlin Pike now 63. This is Laprix for Jamie Meyer.
My heart's been ripped wide open. So many mixed emotions. It's like I finally noticed I've been set free. I've been set free. I spent a lifetime running. thoughts, yeah. Speaking out straight from my heart, but now I see. But now I see. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer.
39.59, but there's 5 penalties, all from the first phase. For Caitlin Pike, Nicole Dewar is back once more. Her second ride is Capital Hamburg. Standing by, Regenesis vet Farnham Go for Gold with Lorette Knowles-Taylor. At the gate, please, Nicole Horwood and Capital Corland.
Show it. Now my whole world's in motion. I feel like fire burning in my neighborhood. Call me and I will make sure to set you free. To set you free. Oh, I see this love is taking over.
65 has scratched, we do believe, so 66 Capital Corland standing by. Final competitor, Night Trip, completing your warm-up. Clear all the way for Nicole Dewar in 42.20. It means 13 clears we now have. That effort of hers dropping her into 12th. Second slowest of the clears that we have at this stage. 2 left to come, including Nicole Horwood for Capital Stud. She's riding number 66, Capital Corland. Ball for jumping, a handful for time in 61.36 for Nicole Horwood and Capital Corland. Total of 17 penalties overall for Nicole. Last in the class is Catherine McFarlane and Night Trip. 46-23. Total 39 penalties across both phases for Catherine McFarlane, more than a handful of those being for time in the first phase on night trip. Brings to an end our 1 meter 10 two-phase competitions. Stand by, we'll have your results in a few moments' time. Top 5 to come in for the mounted prize, giving top 3 to bring your grooms in as well.
You'd fall in love with this place. Indefinitely. Instantly. You'd be hidden in Eden. Elegant lavishness. Your grand days belong here. You'd greet the day with a tune of tranquility. Forever. Immediately. You'd be lost in the beauty of nature's treasure. You'd be in a joyful playland, overflowing with leafy companions, and happily live next to the bustling world. You'd indulge in all your heart's desires. You'd please the naked eye at every turn. Endlessly. Instantaneously. You'd be absorbed in luxury of pure artistry. If you lived here, you'd love the way you live.
The CMH Group, not just your local dealership, but the motoring team dedicated to your vehicle needs. Whether you are looking to buy a new or used car online or in one of our many dealerships, our trained staff will be there to guide you. With our state-of-the-art service centers, products and parts, we guarantee peace of mind. The CMH Group isn't just the first choice, we are the only choice. Visit your local CMH Group dealers today.
In third place, Catherine McFarlane and Kondos Give Me a Break. They led for quite some time, 36.23. They gave us our first clear, and at one stage it looked like it might be the only clear until a slew of them came later on in the class. Fourth place went to Contessa and Kylie van der Westhuizen, with fifth place going to Donnelly McKenzie riding Royal Battle. And just when you thought you couldn't get any more prizes, even more hampers courtesy of PPLE. Mr. Johan Lotte going forward on behalf of Steyn City Equestrian to hand over the prizes. Of course, our very, very generous hosts and sponsors, Steyn City. They put on an absolutely wonderful show for us so far, this first leg of the Trident Cup Series. Very well done to all our prize winners. As soon as all the photos have been taken and those on foot are safely out the way, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause, please, for Lorette Knowles-Taylor and Plastic Colors Master Batch Khaleesi. For those of you who have just joined us, a very good morning to you all. You've caught us at the end of our first class for the morning and just ahead of Class 15, our 1 meter 10 A2 competition. As we ready our course for that next class, there's lots of time for you to head on through to the vendor village. Have a look at the various stands from our various sponsors, the likes of Torcraft, BRM Ribs, various tax supplies, and of course the team from CMH Little Falls. Get behind the wheel of the new Haval H6 and the stylish new Jolion. Go for a test drive in the scenic surrounds of Steyn City. You never know, you might have found your next dream car. If you're looking for something a little more rough and rugged, the GWMP series is the all-conquering double cab bucky. That's perfect for your lifestyle, whether you're looking for something rugged and rough or perhaps something a little more luxurious. GWM has the P series for you.
Deleted all the pictures of you I had on my Instagram. You can't see it in my dreams, I hold you closest like I wish I can. It's late at night, I know you're gone, and I can't sleep cause you moved on. I wish I tried, but you're with someone else tonight. Oh, why do we end up broken hearted? Oh, running right back to where we started. Tried to make it all okay, but the end is still the same. Oh, why do we end up broken hearted? What's that show we watched together? I can just remember you and me. Flipping channels, but my mind is watching slideshows of our memories. It's late at night, I know you're gone, and I can't sleep cause you moved on. I wish we tried, cause maybe you'd be here tonight. Oh, why do we end up broken hearted? Oh, running right back to where we started. Tried to make
So if you have just joined us, very good morning to you all. Course walk currently underway for the 1 meter 10 A2 competition. One round on speed. And of course, wonderful prizes up for grabs courtesy of our many sponsors. Included in those are Capital Stud, and Capital Stud is proud to announce this year a little something new from the stud. Capital Stud has experienced the magic of growing their own champions for many years and know the sheer joy and excitement that journey brings. It therefore gives them great pleasure to introduce their first ever Broodmare auction, where they're offering their clients the opportunity to purchase their own mares in full from the exquisite Broodmare collection. This once-off opportunity seeks to allow owners to experience the joy of the process while also providing a more affordable way of creating your own sport horse champion from the world's best bloodlines. Whilst the Capital team explains that it is hard to let quality mares of this kind leave the stud, they believe that the growth of the sport depends on quality sport horses being made available to those with the talent who produce them. These mares in foal to selected world-class stallions are set to deliver the very best progeny. Capital Stud are thrilled to offer you the opportunity to buy into these bloodlines and experience the thrill of cultivating your own Capital Stars. Your broodmare can come home with you as soon as purchased, or you can elect to keep your mare and foal at Summerhill Equestrian with Capital Stud, where they will be raised the Capital way until you are ready to start your competition journey. All mares remaining at Summerhill Equestrian will be eligible for future coverings from Capital Stallions, another exclusive opportunity available to those wanting to invest in the future of the sport. Capital Stud is proud to present this collection and hope that you will join them on the 23rd and 24th of June as they deliver the next chapter in bringing the world's best bloodlines to South Africa.
You'd fall in love with this place. Indefinitely. Instantly. You'd be hidden in Eden. Elegant lavishness. Your grand days belong here. You'd greet the day with a tune of tranquility. Forever. Immediately. You'd be lost in the beauty of nature's treasure. You'd be in a joyful playland, overflowing with leafy companions, and happily live next to the bustling world. You'd indulge in all your heart's desires. You'd please the naked eye at every turn. Endlessly, instantaneously. You'd be absorbed in luxury of pure artistry. If you lived here, you'd love the way you live.
The CMH Group, not just your local dealership, but the motoring team dedicated to your vehicle needs. Whether you are looking to buy a new or used car online or in one of our many dealerships, our trained staff will be there to guide you. With our state-of-the-art service centers, products and parts, we guarantee peace of mind. The CMH Group isn't just the first choice, we are the only choice. Visit your local CMH Group dealers today.
Forgotten Garden, Imperial PPLE Hygiene Division, Capital Stud, and North Rand Animal Clinic, proud sponsors of today's live streaming action. So we are looking for our first couple of competitors in. Renita De Beer, Catherine McFarlane, and Lorette Knowles-Taylor. Those are the first three. We do have a few scratchings. 110, those are both scratched, as are 18. We have a question mark at 26, 36, and a confirmed scratching at 37. Those are the scratchings in the first half of the class. So it looks like we don't have a number 2. We do, however, have 3 and 4. So 3, Branna Quick Love, Catherine McFarlane taking the salute on behalf of the class. Thank you very much, Catherine. Good luck. Unfortunately, a second disobedience coming up Peter Morrison Equestrian Enterprises Oxa. Not the first time today a couple of horses haven't quite liked that fence. Perhaps it's the momentum flags on the side. On the note of momentum, if you're looking for insurance, whether it's car, household or life insurance, chat to the team from Momentum, because Momentum's got you covered. On we go to number 4, Lorette Knowles Taylor and Celestial Wind for owner Louise DeLuca.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, darling. You were meant to survive. With every start, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. With every start, we are born again.
Quick and clear, 50.52 seconds. Lorette Knowles Taylor lays down the time to beat for the remaining riders to come. As the bell sounds for number 5, Nicole Horwood striking Capital Call-In for the Capital Stud.
Just like a seed in a garden, you grow to be tall. Staring out over miles of land without it, but wanting to build up walls. Lift me up in your branches, we can watch the sunrise. Just a couple of bruised up souls that believe that it was worth one more try. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart and spend less time in your head. With every star, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head.
71.84 inside the time allowed for the young Capital Stallion Corland and Nicole Horwood. Bell sounding for number 6, Laprix and Caitlin Pike. For those interested in Capital Corland is a relatively new stallion to the Capital Stud breeding program with several foals already on the ground. As you've just witnessed, he just oozes quality, and his offspring, one by Zorocco Bluemare, one by a Douglas Mare, and one by a Cassini 2-Mare, look to be the same. He's half-brother of the stallion Capital Lavubu, who's currently jumping the 1 meter 50 classes with Bronwyn dos Santos. Keep an eye out on Corland's progeny that are going to be coming up in future auctions. And we'd love to see what Nicole's going to be doing with Corland as she progresses him through the grades. 3 clears in a row. Caitlin Pike in 56.22 goes into second place with that effort. Louise Kroon going next at number 7. She's on Rolex for Sue van der Merwe. Time to beat of 5:052. Lorette Knowles-Taylor's leading time. .58.57, it's a good time, but unfortunately 4 penalties as fence number 7 takes a tumble for Louise Kroon. Drops her down the running, currently into 4th, with another 57 competitors still to come. Gledsmayer's Cosmoledo next. Andrea Altona de Klerk. Standing by, please, Trent Bridge with Amber Morris. 10 has scratched, so 11 complete your warm-up at Capital Hilton. Pyros, I see we have coming into standby. Super efforts, 53.61. Clear into second place for Andrea Altona de Klerk and Gledsmayer's Cosmoledo. Amber Morris, she'll give it a go. Trent Bridge, they're part of the traveling contingent from Zimbabwe. Time to beat to 50.52 seconds and clear. .62.64. It's quick enough for 4th place for Trent Bridge and Amber Morris. We take Capital Pyros now. 21 riding early with permission is Carolyn Chelchinski. Standing by, please, Capital Hilton. Finishing your warm-up, 3rd Capital in a row, Capital Kenzo. 59.65, a lovely clear from Carolyn Chelchinski and the 7-year-old Capital Pyros. Capital Pyros, a wonderful gelding by Zorocco Blue out of Kasalmare. On we go to number 11, Kayla Gertenbach and Capital Hilton for owner Terry Bryson. Standing by, please, Capital Kenzo and Lugar completing your warm-up. Bell sounding for number 12, Liam Stevens and Dicer Stables Capital Kenzo. For Capital Hilton and Kayla Gertenbach, a clear round in 58.14 seconds sends them into 4th place. .34 seconds. There's 2 fences down in quick succession at 4B and at 5. Liam Stevens and Capital Kenzo finishing on 8. McKelban's now 13. This is Lugar. Standing by, please, Barry Taylor and Equestrian Affair Farnham for Gold at number 14. Completing your warm-up, 15 Code of Honor. .51.90 with 2 fences down. The time was quick, but unfortunately 8 penalties for Lugar. 50.52 is currently your leading time. Lorette Knowles Taylor clear on Celestial Wind. Barry Taylor going next for Farnham Stables. 14 is Equestrian Affair Farnham for Gold. Barry Taylor 57.86, clear into 4th place. So Lorette Knowles-Taylor still leading from Andrea Altona de Klerk in 2nd, Caitlin Pike in 3rd, Barry now into 4th with that effort. Bell sounding for Leela Pasterkamp, and 15, this is Code of Honor. 16, Pata Pata to stand by, please. Upcoming scratchings at 18 and at 26 to be aware of.
The road ahead, it twists and turns, and the sun beats down and it burns. But I keep on pushing through. And every step quicker than the last, my feet tread down this beaten path, and I keep on pushing through.
8 for jumping, 1 for time in 72.91, time allowed of 72 seconds, so it's 9 penalties for Leela and Code of Honor. Jenna Mortimer, number 16, Pata Pata, up next, looking to beat that leading time of 50.52 seconds. So if you're wondering what Tourcraft tools can do for you, well, on display at their stand, they do have a couple of Tourcraft power bars. And if you're wondering why that's of interest to you, well, any equestrian that does have a truck, trust me, you need one of these power bars. If you break down, have a flat on the side of the highway, you need a power bar to get those wheels loose. The team from Tourcraft produce the best in the business, and they've got several on sale for you today. Go and check out their full range of power bars and tools, and make sure that you're prepared for whatever comes your way. .55.45, it was a good time, but undone by fence number 6 that takes a tumble. That Haval West Rand Ox to the front rail getting pulled to finish on 4 penalties for Pata Pata. Haval and GWM are ready to bring you your next dream vehicle. Go ahead to the Haval stand and make sure that you test drive the all-new Haval Jolion and Haval H6 to cover all your crossover needs. Of course, if you're in the market for a double cab bucky, look no further than the GWM P Series. Available in single cab, double cab, as well as workman's spec and luxury spec, there's a GWM P Series for your needs. Go and chat to the team from GWM and Haval and take a wonderful test drive through the scenic surrounds of Steyn City.
Can I call you mine? Are we taking it slow? I can't read your mind. Sometimes I feel like I'm here alone. Don't need a wedding vow. Just tell me how you in or out. It ain't fair, baby.
And we're back to clear ways, courtesy of Kristen Leeming and Lowlock Born Free in 68.46 seconds. 18 has been scratched, so 19, it's Nicole Dewar and Uriel.
Night that we met was amazing, but it feels like your love has gone missing. Nah, nah, nah. Show me I'm the one you want, 'cause it's everything or nothing. If you wanna be with me, I need your all and nothing less than. I can't go on in between, 'cause it's everything or nothing. Okay, you're a superstar, but I'm a supernova. Better claim your prize, otherwise cut and scene game over. Do we call it love, or do we call it off? There ain't no maybe. I just can't keep holding on. I can't keep holding on, no. I can't keep holding on. I can't keep holding on. 'Cause it's everything or nothing. If you wanna be with me, I need your all and nothing less than. I can't go on in between, 'cause it's everything or nothing.
Total of 17 penalties, 5 of those being for time, and 76.07 for Nicole Dewar and Uriel. Bell sounding for number 20, Kyra Lombard, riding 4MAX Copa. Standing by, 22 Crispy Air, 23 Concord. Complete your warm-up.
Between
68-34. It's a total of 12 penalties for Formax Copan and Kyra Lombard. Disobedience at 5, and then fences 6 and a 7 going down. Next to go, Crispy Air, Leona van der Merwe riding for Govert Triggle at number 22.
When it rains, it pours. Water's up to my chin. Won't stop fighting to the very end. Many men try to reach it. Many men have failed. Well, if you wanna get to heaven, you gotta raise a little hell. And I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. Facing all the sleepless nights. Will you find me? Hope you find me. When the sun rises, when the sun
Clear for jumping, but 4 for time. A youngster there, Crispy Air, and Leona van der Merwe. 23 is Concord and Michaela Corsten, the owner and rider. Time to beat still set at 50.52 seconds. Lorette Knowles-Taylor out in front by a good 3 seconds.
It's too late now to turn around and back again. I made my bed and now I lay my head in it. And I'm sorry I'm not perfect, but I knew that I wouldn't be. I guess it's for the best, you know the worst in me.
Reata to the judges box, please. Reata to the judges box. 52.48. It was a good time that would have gone into second had it not been for that second to last fence. The Peter Morrison Equestrian Enterprises means 4 faults for Concord and Michaela Corsten and drops her down the running into 10th. Looking for our next one in, please. 24, Fine Form with Francois Combrink, and 25, De Laurentiis with Donne van der Volt. Taking that bell, number 25, De Laurentiis and Donne van der Volt. Final call then for 24, Francois Combrink and Fine Form. Do believe 26 has scratch, so 27 the counsellor to complete your warm-up.
Down a second chance, I'm too selfish for that. I let you fall again, I let you know that I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was.
62.53. It's a clear round for De Laurentiis and Donne van der Walt. Puts them into 7th place overall as things stand. Handful of clears that we do have, 10 of them in fact, which is now 50% of our 20 starters. No sign of 24 fine form, 26 has scratch, so we should be on to 27, Madison Murray and the Counsellor.
Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
That should be the bell for 27, the Counsellor, Madison Murray.
What you got in that bag? Candy, cigarettes, and a Playboy mag. Man, you used to have to work for that. Wait for me, gotta dial up. Can't call my landline cause it's all tied up. Just bike over then.
Super round, 49.53. Just want to check though, was that the Counsellor that jumped? Rider that just finished, was that Madison Murray or was that Sophia? Thank you, Sophia, Philp, and Zenos. On track now, we have the Counsellor and Madison Murray. No, it's Katie Methven-Rennie. Right, as we are trying to keep things in program order, so we are looking for 29 contests if we don't have the Counsellor. If not, we do have 30 Diesel Power, who is ahead of Calaho Castino. As things stand, we need 29 Contessa, 30 Diesel Power, 31 Night Trip, 32 is Executive Alliance's Calaho Casino, and 33 Trojan Horse. Do we have Contessa? Thank you very much. Kylie van der Westhuizen, that's your bell, Contessa. Then standing by, 30 Diesel Power. 31 Night Trip, complete your warm-up. Then at the gate, we'll take Executive Alliance's Calaho Castino.
Fight for you every second. To keep your touch, keep your touch. In my memory, I try not to regret it. What could have been, should have been. If you would stay with me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. When you leave, don't forget to remember.
A quick time, 52.44, but unfortunately 4B going down, the second element of the Pure Sand Double. 4 penalties for Kylie van der Westhuizen. And Gary Grieverson now, number 30. He owns and rides Diesel Power.
Speaking of diesel power, the GWMP series has a 1.9-litre turbo diesel engine that's guaranteed to provide all the power and torque you need to tow your horse box. And whether it's working hard on site or enjoying your playtime on the weekends, the GWMP series is the perfect double cab bucky for you. Go ahead and test drive the GWMP series with the team from GWM in the vendor village.
Star in a darkened sky. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. Remember me. Remember me.
64.64 seconds. It's 4 penalties at 4A for Gary Grieverson and Diesel Power. Right, we're taking the councillor now, and Madison Murray. Then standing by, we should have Night Trip. If we don't have Night Trip, we do have Callao Castino with Caitlin Methvin Rennie.
The sky, protect my heart so it would survive. But you climbed in like no one else could do. The day I knew I needed you, I was drifting out, safe from any shore. Didn't want to get hurt anymore. But you pulled me in like no one else could do. The day I knew I needed you. I was complicated. You made perfect sense. I was slowly breaking, but you knew how to mend. We're searching for some answers. Who I was and where I'm running to. I was looking for me when I
Quick time of 56.76, but 8 penalties for the councillor. 31 will be next. Catherine McFarlane on Night Trip. 32 is standing by. Katie Methvin Rennie and Exactive Alliance's Callao Castino.
familiar the moment that we met. Tried to block it out so I forget. Your persistence kept on pushing through. The day I knew I needed.
We do have scratchings coming up at 36 and 37 to be aware of.
I was complicated. You made perfect sense. I was slowly breaking, but you knew how to mend. We're searching for some answers. Who I was and where I'm running to. I was looking for me when I found you. When I found you. When you saved me, changing my direction. I'm falling into our connection. I was complicated. You made perfect sense. I was slowly breaking, but you knew how to mend. We're searching for some answers. Who I was and where I'm running to. I was
Quick and clear, 53.96, but it's been a quick class, so that's only into 4th place for Catherine McFarlane and Night Trip. The leading time, 49.53, belongs to Sophia Philp and Xenos. That's the bell for Caitlin Methvin Rennie. Exactive Alliance's Callao Castino going at number 32 on behalf of owner Melanie Friedman. 33 Trojan Horse standing by, please.
when I found you.
55.91. It's a great effort. It's clear, and it's into 5th place for Caitlin Methven-Rennie and Executive Alliance's Calahoo Castino. Georgia Johnson, 33, is Trojan Horse for owner Teresa Rutter. .58.14 seconds, a single fence down early on in the track. 4 penalties for Trojan Horse and Georgia Johnson. Sophie Ashton Rickard rides at number 34, Caprice BN. .58.55. It's a super clear round from Sophie Ashton Rickard. Good enough to go into 9th place as things stand. Money all the way down to 17, so lots of prizes available courtesy of our very generous sponsors. Joanne van Achterberg will be looking to secure one of those. She rides Craig Rankin's Carmen 38 at number 35 on the program. Reminder to all our spectators, please take note that unfortunately dogs are not allowed on the premises. If you have brought your dog with you, we are unfortunately going to have to request that you do make sure that you put them in your car, leave the windows open a little bit, make sure that they do have food and water. But unfortunately, Steyn City does not allow animals. Except for horses. .59.51, but it's 4 penalties at fence 7. 36 we presume not here, as is 37. So 38 next, Natasha Blackburn and Espargo S. 51-51, it's a super effort. Goes clear into third place for Natasha Blackburn and Espargo S. Oscar Klube riding for Mika Chalker goes at 39. This is Calaho Cortez.
Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back being someone to lean on. I'll always be there to a phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been
Unfortunately, a second disobedience early on the track for Calaho Cortez means elimination for Oscar Klube. Will take no further part in this competition, at least on that ride. So the sun now shining, the weather looking favorably upon us. And as we head towards mid-morning, 20 past 11 now, far fairer time for you to head on over to Smith's Gin and get yourself a gin and tonic. 40 Rand gets you a single, 60 Rand gets you a double. Or if you'd like to take it home for a little bit later on in the evening when all the festivities are done, get yourself a bottle of gin and a 1 litre tonic for just 350 Rand. If gin's not quite your thing, head on over to Macau Gin and Vodka, where you can have some vodka instead to have to your Coke. Team from Macau Gin and Vodka showing off their wonderful range of products just outside the clubhouse. Bell for number 40, Catherine Neal, riding for Delmont Mining and Civils on Campino.
What I used to keep in, now I'm only letting it go. Finally I'm seeing everything I held on too close. Only to recognize what I've been looking for. It's all a state of mind. I didn't know that everything was broken by design. How beautiful. It's taking me so long to realize it's all a state of mind. All it is, we create infinite figuring, ever in, we remain infinite figuring. All it is, we create infinite figuring, ever in, we remain infinite.
Martini Cortina at number 41 is ridden by Claire Martin. For Catherine Neal, a single fence down at fence 7 means 4 penalties and 61.35. Great effort, 57.89 is clear into 9th place for Martini Cortina. Now, one of the wonderful capital-bred horses on display here today. We have Capital What's Up Z at number 42, owned and ridden by Natalie Woods. Capital What's Up Z, a 9-year-old stallion by Winning Mood out of a Quantum Mare.
Getting closer now. I'm letting go, learning to be free. You gotta hold somehow. 'Cause usually I'm never let you in. But I can't take it any longer now. This time I'm heading north. Yeah, I can't take it any longer now. 'Cause
Super clear round, 65.57. Clear all the way for Capital What's Up Z and Natalie Woods. 43 is Tracy Davids, owner and rider of Credo Gloria. So with the sun now shining, if a gin and tonic isn't quite your thing, make sure you go and grab yourself water. The team at Momentum have proudly supplied waters for all of us. And bear in mind, whatever your insurance needs, from health and household to car insurance, anything you need, Momentum has got you covered. Many other sponsors that we do have on board. A big thank you to the likes of Western Shop, Haval GWM, and of course Capital Stud. Also the likes of Tabard Equine Health and Marvella Health coming on board. And of course the team from Scotsman Ice Machines. Scotsman Ice Machines do have a stall in the vendor village. Go and chat to the team. And of course for any of your ice needs, whether it's icing down your horse's legs or just keeping your drinks cool when the sun beats down on you, Scotsman's Ice Machines has a range of products to keep you covered. From household to industrial, chat to the team from Scotsman to find the right product for you.
Sometimes when I hate where I am, I forget every single place that I've been. And sometimes when I look in the mirror, I wanna tear off every piece of my skin. I'm looking for a lover, but there ain't nobody here. Searching for a vessel that can sail into the clear. Endless blue and a crew to hold the line. And if you wanna run away, then we got.
Well, for number 44, Royal Battle and Donnelly Mackenzie. For Credo Gloria, a clear round in 66.46. Standing by, please. Plasticala's Master Batch Khaleesi, completing your warm-up Blue Turtles Zeus.
Sometimes when I'm lying in bed, I feel like tomorrow may just never come. And sometimes when I'm all in my head, feels like the air will never get to my lungs. I'm looking for a lover, but there ain't nobody here. Searching for a vessel that can sail into the clear. Endless blue and a crew to hold the line. Don't tell nobody. We will set sail with all the broken-hearted girls and boys.
54.50, quick and clear. Into the top 6 in 6th place goes Royal Battle and Donnelly Mackenzie. Lorette Knowles Taylor now was in the lead for quite some time, is now in second with Celestial Wind, clear in 50.52. The leading time of 49.53 belongs to Sophia Philp. However, Lorette back once more, this time on number 45, Plastic Colors Master Batch Khaleesi needs to find an extra second if she wants to retake the lead. Clear round from the Red Knowles Taylor, but unfortunately not finding the extra time she needed. Into 6th place she goes there with 54.45. Her earlier time, 50.52 seconds, still stands as the second quickest we've had so far. 46 is Blue Turtle, Zeus, and Amy Engelbrecht. .54.08, it's a super clear round from Blue Turtle Zeus. It sends her into the top batch of riders into 6th place as things stand. It's been a quick class. 21 clears we have, but only 17 prizes on offer. So at this stage, 4 of our clears already missing out. You've got to go quick if you want to be in the money. 47 has scratched, so 48. Louise Kruan goes next on Scooty for owner Soup on the Mava. .65.16, with both elements of the combination at 4 going down as Scooty finishes on 8 penalties. So the leading time, 49.53. Sophia Philp leads, Lorette Knowles-Taylor second, Natasha Blackburn third. Andrea Altona de Klerk in the last class proved that she could go quick on Chile, but can she go quicker than 49.53? Just a quick note on behalf of the show organisers and our very generous host, Steyn City. Please note, for anyone that will be returning for future shows, we do trust there will be all of you and you've had a wonderful weekend. For future events, all trucks and cars pulling horse boxes will be required to use the Runnymede Street entrance. All private vehicles to use the main gate on Cedar Street. We do thank you all for your continued support and we do hope to see you all again. .51.15, it's clear for Andrea Altona de Klerk. It's quick as well, quick enough to go into third place. 50 now is Amber Morris, Falconwood Lady of the Nile. Note, Chloe Thompson and Cascadeur. Clear round, quick as well, 54.16 into the top 10 into 8th place. It's been a very speedy class though, and that time is still 5 seconds off the leading pace of 49.53. 51 to go next is Shanika Labuskaghni and Rupert Campbell Black. It's another clear round, this one in 59.37, down into 17th place. So if you want to be in the prizes, you've got to go quicker than 59.37 and clear. Shanika Labuskaghni currently holding that 17th spot. Johan Lottenau, 52, Zeiss Attendro. Standing by, please, Capital Carter with Kieran Moodley. Completing your warm-up, 54, Tack and Tog's Action Girl. 55 has scratched, as has 59. 54.70. It's a clear round from Zai Satendra and Johan Latte. Good enough to go into 11th. So the bottom half of the placings, it's been shaken up quite a bit with 25 clears and only 17 prizes on offer. We're looking to get a spot in there. Kieran Moodley, who goes next on Capital Carter. That cuts off now. Sophie Ashton Rickard on Caprice, 58.55 and clear. But it's still some way off the leading efforts of 49.53. That's Sophia Philp and Xenos currently holding top spot. Four for jumping, 5 for time, 9 in total for Capital Carter in 76.32. Time allowed 72 seconds. Adaraine Ferguson now at number 54. She's the owner and rider of Tack and Tug's Action Girl. 55 scratch, so we're looking for 56 Linden time to stand by. Fort Bay, number 57, to complete your warm-up. $53.82. It's a clear round for Tack and Tug's Action Girl and Adaraine Ferguson. Good enough to get them into the money, into 6th place. 56, Jane Hahn rides Kay Schofield's Linden Time. To stand by, Fort Bay at number 57. So we do believe that was actually Fort Bay and Mandy Jarman with 12 penalties and 64.99. We were looking for Linden Time. Riders, please do listen. If you do hear an incorrect name called, please don't just take the bell. Do we have Linden Time at all? Thank you very much. We'll now take Lyndon Time and Jane Hahn. .58.07, it's clear for Lyndon Time and Jane Hahn. 58 is Claire Allen. She rides Capital Celtus. Time she's looking to beat of 49.43 seconds. Capital Celtus, this wonderful 12-year-old gelding by Conlank out of a Reveldor mare. Quick time, 53.83, but there were 4 penalties at fence number 6. Back rail of that GWM and Haval fence going down. Bell sounding for number 60, Lord Carlos, but also Raffles, Lorraine McHugh, the rider. Good time, 58.78, but unfortunately a single fence down, fence number 7, which seems to have caught quite a few of our riders in this class, but 4 penalties for Lord Carlos. Over the page we go with just a handful of riders left to come, including Chelsea Gertenbach and number 61 Val et al. 62 scratch, so 63 Capital Hamburg to stand by. 64 also scratch, so 65 Condos Give Me a Break, completing your warm-up. $59.19. It's a good time, but once again, it's a single fence down. Fence number 5, that Milmac vertical, means 4 penalties overall for Chelsea, Gertenbach, and Val et al. Number 63 now, Nicole Dewar. Her second ride is Capital Hamburg at number 63.
And it's from way back in '01. So I guess there's much I never told you, like who I am, who I love, where I've been and where I came from. Grew up on 913 of Blue Rock. Memories of 6 kids running around those halls. Then out in the California sunshine, we wore no shoes through alley-oops and shattered windows, throwing baseballs.
The owner of a silver Toyota Hilux, registration JG14RRGP. That's a silver Hilux JG14RRGP. Please urgently go and move your vehicle. You have parked in front of the stables and we do need to access those, so please urgently go and move your vehicle.
Pack me a brown bag every day.
Super clear round there from Nicole Dewar and Capital Hamburg. Capital Hamburg, wonderful gelding, 7 years old, by Capital Hamiris out of a Gidam mare. 65, Catherine McFarlane returns, third to last in the class on Condos Give Me a Break. Time to beat, 49.53.
And I quit playing ball at age 15. Traded my new bat for an old guitar. It broke Dad's heart, but he still loved me. And he was there at every show. No more jersey, just tuxedos.
Clear round, and it's a new leader. 49.33, 2/10 of a second. Clear goes Catherine McFarlane at the top of the order, riding Condos Give Me a Break. 2 left, Michaela Corsten and number 66, Cassidy next. Don't think we have Cassidy here, perhaps a clerical error. Calaho Fornado then we're looking for with Catherine Davies, which has scratched, which means on that note we finish our class with a leading time, Catherine McFarlane in 49.33 seconds. Stand by for your full results lineup. Top 5 in for the mounted prize giving and top 3 to bring your grooms in.
Go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119
Ultra
So results for this class as we tally up the lower placings. The top 5 to come in for the mounted prize giving. Victory going to Catherine McFarlane, who saved the best for last with Condos Give Me a Break, clear in 49.33 seconds. In second place, Sophia Philp and Xenos, 49.53, just 0.2 of a second off that winning time. Celestial Wind and Lorette Knowles-Taylor pick up third place. Fourth place going to Chile and Andrea Altona de Klerk. In fifth place, Espargo S and Natasha Blackburn. If we can please have those 5 in the top 3 to bring their grooms as well, we'll run down those lower places in just a few moments' time. Sixth place went to Andrea Altona de Klerk and Gledsmare's Cosmoledo. Seventh going to Ada Rain Ferguson, Tack and Tog's Action Girl. In eighth place, Night Trip and Catherine McFarlane. Ninth going to Amy Engelbrecht and Blue Turtle Zeus. 10th went to Chloe Thompson riding Cascadeur, one of our traveling contingency all the way from Zimbabwe, along with Amy Engelbrecht. 11th place to Lorette Knowles-Taylor, Plastic Colors Master Batch Khaleesi. 12th going to Donnelly McKenzie and Royal Battle. In 13th, Johan Lotta, Zions Atendro. 14th went to Caitlin Methvin Rennie and Executive Alliance's Callahoo Castino. Caitlin Pike picks up 15th on Laprix. 16th going to Barry Taylor, Equestrian Affair, Farnham for gold. And in 17th, Martini Cortina and Claire Martin. Going forward on behalf of our sponsors, Momentum Insurance, Kelvin going forward to congratulate our prize winners. For all your insurance needs, whether it's health, household, travel or more, chat to the team from Momentum. First place went to Catherine McFarlane and Condos Give Me a Break. They've been a formidable partnership for quite some time, and they prove why in the dying moments of this class. 49, 33, and clear. At the top of the order they go. Lots of wonderful prizes they pick up for their efforts here today. In and amongst those prizes, do have wonderful hampers courtesy of PPLE, Western Shops treats and percentage off vouchers, vouchers from Decathlon Sports, as well as Urban Rain Boots, and a 10% off voucher from Prep Veterinary Physio. Lynn Rowan and the team from Constantia Wines coming on board to donate as well. And then the team from BRM Ribs, those absolutely delicious ribs. I'm sure you've smelt them while they've been cooking. Go and grab yours for lunch, ribs and chips. The perfect way to dine lunchtime on a Sunday afternoon here at Steyn City. Second place went to Sophia Philp and Xenos, one of our traveling contingent as well, all the way from Zimbabwe. Make sure their travels are not in vain. It's wonderful to have such a strong team of riders from Zimbabwe joining us. 49.53, good enough for second place here. Lorette Knowles-Taylor picking up third on Celestial Wind, the owner Louise DeLuca. In fourth place, Andrea Altona de Klerk and Chile. She had a great day in the office, also picking up sixth place on her other ride, Gledsmare's Cosmoledo. And in fifth place, Natasha Blackburn and Espargo S. So very well done to all our prize winners in this class. As soon as all the photos are taken and those on foot are safely out the way, Ladies and gentlemen, then let's have a round of applause, please, for your winning combination, Catherine McFarlane and Kondos. Give me a break.
You'd fall in love with this place. Indefinitely. Instantly. You'd be hidden in Eden. Elegant lavishness. Your grand days belong here. You'd greet the day with a tune of tranquility. Forever. Immediately. You'd be lost in the beauty of nature's treasure. You'd be in a joy-filled playland, overflowing with leafy companions, and happily live next to the bustling world. You'd indulge in all your heart's desires. You'd please the naked eye at every turn. Endlessly. Instantaneously. You'd be absorbed in luxury of pure artistry. If you lived here, you'd love the way you live.
The CMH Group, not just your local dealership, but the motoring team dedicated to your vehicle needs. Whether you are looking to buy a new or used car online or in one of our many dealerships, our trained staff will be there to guide you. With our state-of-the-art service centers, products and parts, we guarantee peace of mind. The CMH Group isn't just the first choice, we are the only choice. Visit your local CMH Group dealers today.
Many of you have got some prizes with some BRM ribs. Go and stock up those hampers that you did receive. But for the rest of you looking for lunch, go and grab your hot ribs and chips. Absolutely delicious. I've got mine on order. Should be with us momentarily. Lots of wonderful stuff for the grooms as well. Pop and flakes prepared by the loving ladies in the kitchen. Let's make sure that you make sure your grooms are well fed. Go and chat to the ladies in the kitchen and get yourselves sorted for lunch. Many sponsors that have come on board, and it's absolutely wonderful to have them here. Many of them do have stalls in the vendor village, so go take a walk through and have a look, see what they have on display. Whether you're test driving the new Haval H6 or that wonderful GWMP series, or just looking for a new set of tools, the team from Works and Toolcraft have got several tools on display, demo tools for you to try out, including those high-strength breaker bars that are an absolute must-have in your horse box or your truck. Many other sponsors that have come on board. A big thank you to Stanley 1913 Drinkware, Tabard Equine Health, of course BRM Ribs, Marvella Health, Scotsman Eye Systems, and the team from Etco Projects for all your electrical needs. Northrand Animal Clinic, a household name in the equestrian industry, and to keep your horses in tip-top condition, EquiPro Vet Horse Supplements. So there's lots of action still to come with our two remaining 1m20 competitions here this afternoon. For those that can't be with us, make sure you tell your friends, tell your family to tune in to 360sport.co.za. We've been live streaming throughout the course of the weekend, all the action live and in HD. That's 360sport.co.za with the live streaming continuing until the end of the last class here today. Big thank you to our sponsors for making that live streaming possible. Dr. Mike Ross and his team at Northrand Animal Clinic, Capital Stud, Imperial PPLE Hygiene Division, A Forgotten Garden, Back on Track, Rotoflow International, Clive Robertson and his team, and of course, Steyn City Properties. If you're looking for your next property, whether it's a full-size house or perhaps a penthouse with a view, chat to the team from Steyn City Properties and make sure you secure your spot in this absolutely spectacular lifestyle estate. The course now open for inspection for our 1 meter 20 A2 competition, the first of 2 classes for our 1 meter 20 riders.
Hey, it's amazing the subtle games that you are playing, and you don't even know I exist. But you have got me on your hit list, and you're conspiring. Girl, you are sexual and bad, and now you got this on your conscience. Because now I'm unresponsive. Oh, but call your mama, tell her you love her. This might be it for you. Run through the fire, I'll walk the wire. I would sell everything I own. I'd swim the ocean, dance with the devil. I'd sell my soul to take you home. We can feel the floor underneath our feet. Fire shouts through my chest as you watch me bleed. Every kick, drum hit is a symphony. Every brush of your curves is the air I breathe. You speak, I am listening. Sweat rolls, girl, you're glistening. Slow mo, pull me into the light, the light. There are people watching us, wishing they were obvious. Instead of giving into the fright, the fright.
Course information for you all, a length of 440 meters, time allowed 76 seconds. We do have a couple of scratchings. Number 6 comes out. We do, however, have 20A added in, which is Belvedere. 27 also scratched. If anybody knows of any other scratchings that we don't have, kindly let us know in the judges box. And a reminder, this is your A2 competition, 1 round on speed.
I'd sell my soul to take you home. One heart to survive when one just breaks. One slow suicide while one just takes and takes. One choice for the good of you, but not the one you make. But one worth dying for if you saw her shake, shake, shake. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. I am listening. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. You are listening. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. I am listening. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. This might be it for you. Run through the fire, out the wire. I would sell everything I own. I'd swim the ocean, dance with the devil. I'd sell my soul to take you home. Run through the fire, out off the wire. I would sell everything I own. I'd swim the ocean, dance with the devil. I'd sell my soul to take you home. The road ahead, it twists and turns, and the sun it beats down and it burns. But I keep on pushing through. And every step quicker than the last. My feet tread down this beaten path, and I keep on pushing through. 'Cause I get up
That's the bell to close the course for inspection as we look to get things underway with our 1 meter 20 A2 competition. First couple of competitors in, Whitney Devonale at number 1. At number 2, Chris van der Merwe on Mythos. 3, Caroline van Skelkwijk and Calho's Amigo. And 4 will be Teresa Rutter and Disraeli. Scratching at 6 and at 27. And we do have that edition of 20A Belvedere.
Yeah, I get up, and I may fall right back down. But your love lifts me back to solid ground. Your love, yeah, I get up, and I may fall right back down. But your love lifts me back to solid ground.
Our first competitor in, Whitney Devonale and Daring Drift to take the salute.
Can I call you mine? Are we taking it slow? I can't read your mind. Sometimes I feel like I'm here alone. Don't need a wedding vow. Just tell me how you in or out. It ain't fair, baby.
Ready to get things underway. Time allowed of 76 seconds with a course length of 440. 1 round on speed. There's to go. Daring Drift and Whitney Devonale. So stand by, please. Chris van der Merwe and number 2, Mythos. Number 3, Calho's Amigo. Complete your warm-up.
Night that we met was amazing. It feels like your love has gone missing. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Show me I'm the one you want. 'Cause it's everything or nothing. If you wanna be with me, I need your all or nothing less than. I can't go on in between. 'Cause it's everything or nothing. Okay, you're a superstar, but I'm a supernova. Better claim your prize, otherwise cut and the scene game over. Do we call it love, or do we call it off? There ain't no maybe. I just can't keep holding on. I can't keep holding on. No, I can't keep holding on. I can't keep holding on. 'Cause it's everything or nothing. If you wanna be with me, I need your all or nothing.
2 fences down means 8 penalties in 65.49 for Whitney Devonale and Daring Drift. Chris van der Merwe, our next rider up on number 2, Mythos for owner Martijn Swanepoel. 67.75. It's a super clear from Chris van der Merwe, the first of the class, riding Mythos. Time still to be saved somewhere along the lines. Caroline van Skalkbeek now, number 3, Callahoo's Amigo.
Oh, I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. Pacing on a sleepless night. Try to catch me howling at the moon. When it rains, it pours. Water's up to my chin. Won't stop fighting to the very end. Many men try to reach it. Many men have failed. Well, if you wanna get to heaven,
Clear round 61.69, and true to the script, there is time to be saved. 6 seconds quicker goes Caroline van Skalkbeek on Callahoo's Amigo. Number 4 is Disraeli and Teresa Rutter. Standing by, please. Number 5, Best Compagnia Z. 6 has scratch, so 7, Martini Pixel. Complete your warm-up.
will you find me? Hope you find me. When the sun rises, when the sun
It's too late now to turn around and back.
4 jumping faults. Time of 75.63 is just inside the time allowed. Time allowed of 76 seconds. Number 7 goes next, Martini Pixel and Claire Martin.
And I'm sorry I'm not perfect, but I knew that I wouldn't be. I guess it's for the best, you know the worst in me. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. And I feel misunderstood, 'cause I'm trying hard to love. I'm sorry, my actions, they haunt me. I'll never live it down. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. You call my bluff, I won't pick up, I let it ring. Record your voice so I can listen back again. And I'm sorry I'm not perfect, but I knew that I wouldn't be. I guess it's for the best.
Super quick efforts, 51.86, well quicker than anything else we've seen. But unfortunately, the final fence that Tallcraft Arcs are going down is 4 penalties for Claire Martin and Martini Pixel. So there's lots of time that can be saved. At this stage, the fastest clear we've got is 61.89 seconds. But they can go quicker. They can go 10 seconds quicker. They've just got to go clear. Caitlin Pike now. Callao Casalona is number 8 on the program.
Do you wanna take me back? All of our broken plans, so we can start again. Wanting down a second chance, I'm too selfish for that. I let you fall again, now that you know that. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. And I feel misunderstood, 'cause I'm trying hard to love. I'm sorry, my actions, they haunt me, and I'll never live it down. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was.
Hey, I got a confession. Been losing all momentum. Just because it's easy, that don't make it better. I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street.
61.72. It's clear into second for Callao Casalona and Caitlin Pike. Leading time 61.69 seconds. Just ahead of that is Callaho's amigo, Karen Kinskelfake. Johan Lotter now. He rides Best Campagna Z. Standing by, please. Capital Castle Light. Finishing your warm-up, Vilanculos.
Go get your DeLorean. Miss the summers. With you I never swipe left or right. Snuck in your window. No frame request, no. Just spent the night. I had to walk right up to your locker and risk you saying, boy, just don't bother. I know this all just makes me sound ancient, but sons and daughters, that shit was amazing. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean. Go get your DeLorean.
Stellar efforts. It's clear and it's into the lead. 56.51 seconds. Goes well into the lead for Johan Lotter and Best Campagna Z. Shani Swanepoel rides at number 9, Capital Castle Lights. That newly minted time to beat to 56.51 seconds.
No more talking about it. The way it is, the way it is. It's no mystery. There's no getting around it. When you're here, we got chemistry. We light up when we ignite. We are stars in a darkened sky. When you leave, don't forget to remember.
Sneaks inside the time in 75.12, but there's 8 penalties. Fence 5 going down and a turnout ahead of fence number 8 for Capital Castle Light. Kyla Holtzapfel joins us on number 10, Vilankulos. Time to beat still pegged at 56.51. Johan Lotte leads at present. From Caroline van Skalkwyk in second, Caitlin Pike currently in third.
I'll fight for you every second. To keep your touch, keep your touch. In my memory, I try not to regret it. What could have been, should have been. If you would stay with me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. Remember me.
It's a clear round. It's a new leader. Kyla Holtzapfel and Vilankulos in 53.39 seconds. They prove that there's still room to improve. We have seen quicker times than that, the quickest so far being 51.86, which means that there's a second and a half still to spare somewhere if someone can keep all the fences up. That's the bell for full charge. It has gone. Imogen Imbits. We are looking for Chappaquiddick in on standby if they are here. If not, we'll take a number 13, Vane Calder. It's clear, but in 57.24, not going to make it to the top of the order. Instead, into third place goes Full Charge and Imogen Imbit. 13 is Vane Calder and Daniel Groenewald. Standing by, please, 14, Callista.
Like no one else could do. The day I knew I needed you. I was drifting out, safe from any shore. Didn't want to get hurt anymore. But you pulled me in like no one else could do. The day I knew I needed you. I was complicated. You made perfect sense. I was slowly breaking, but you knew how to mend. We're searching for some answers. Who I was and where I'm running to. I was looking for me when I found you. When I found you. When I found
Time of 57.72, but two fences down, 4B and 8 for Vane Calder and Daniel Groenewald. Drops them down the order at this stage into 9th place.
your persistence kept on pushing through. The day I knew I needed you. I was complicated. You made perfect sense.
Everything back in its rightful place. We have the bell for Natasha Sneyman and number 14, Callista.
We're searching for some answers. Who I was and where
If you haven't yet done so, make sure you go and visit the team at BRM Ribs. They are absolutely delicious. I've got a plate full here in front of me, so if you're wondering why the judge's box is a little bit quieter than normal, it's because these ribs are to die for. Make sure you go and grab yours for lunch, and you can take home the goodness with you. BRM Ribs not only available in your supermarkets, but you can buy directly from the BRM stand, take it home, freeze them. Whether it's ribs you're looking for, they also do a wonderful selection of pulled pork and all sorts of other things, beef ribs, pork ribs, absolutely delicious. So go chat to the team from BRM and take home the deliciousness today.
When
57-24, it's a clear round, and at this stage it's tie for third. Imogen Imberts and Natasha Sneyman both on 57-24 with their clear rounds. Two riders tied in third as things stand. But a long way to go in this class with another 31 riders still to come. A quarter of the way in, and we currently have 7 clears. That's 58% of our 12 starters. Bell has sounded for number 15. It's Shannon Smith and Mark Wightness Condino. The time was good, 63.52, but the last fence not so much. 4 penalties for Shannon Smith, Mark Wightness Condino. Drops her down the order into 9th place. Unfortunately, with money down to 11th, it's unlikely she'll be able to hang on to a prize spot this early in the class. 16, Davenport Rosa, Mikkel Bands. She's hunting down a target of 53.39 seconds. As things stand, Kyla Holtzapfel leads. Johan Lotte in second. In third, it's high currently between Imogen Imbert and Natasha Sneyman. Once again, the final fence claims another victim. 4 penalties this time for Mikkel Bands and Davenport Rosa in a time of 62.47 seconds.
Ideal opportunity for a punt. Maybe your horses need to get used to the look of Tourcraft tools in your house or your stable yard. So go and chat to the team from Tourcraft. They've got a whole wonderful range of tools on display, demo tools for you to try out. We do always recommend playing with a tool before you buy it, so make sure that you chat to the team from Tourcraft and Works and get your tools ready for your yard or personal use today.
I've been set free. I spent a lifetime running, fearing what I'd become if I stop playing goalie on all of my thoughts. Yeah. Speaking out straight from my heart, but now I see. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back being someone to lean on. I'll always be that 2 a.m. phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been ripping wide open.
57-1-2. It's a clear round from Candice Kent and Branna. It's a good clear round as well, as it puts them in third place as things stand. The leading time still pegged at 53.39. We have seen that you can go quicker than that, but thus far, no one's quicker and no one's clearer. 53.39 the target. Sarah Aitchison, Jamada Jester, they're at number 18 on the program, hunting down that time.
Call me and I will make sure to set you free, to set you free. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back being someone to lean on. I'll always be that 2 a.m. phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been ripping wide open, wide open. My heart's been ripping wide open, wide open. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single
Fence number 2 going down, but it's 4 penalties and 60.68 for Jamada Jester and Sarah Aitchison. 19 is Quick Lady, Francois Combrink riding for owner Danielle Groenewald. Can Quick Lady go quicker than 53.39?
phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been ripping wide open, wide open. My heart's been ripping wide open, wide open.
What do I believe in? I don't think I know anymore. Tell me that
Standing by, we're looking for F4H Feeds Callao Concayan, Belvedere standing by thereafter. 53.62 seconds. Unfortunately, 4 penalties at the last once again. 3 or 4 times it's claimed a victim in this class, has that Tourcraft Oxer. And with that effort, Francois Combrink drops down the running into 10th place. On track now, you're watching number 20, Kyle Fenzer, and F4H Feeds Callao Concayan.
what I used to keep in
56.56. It's yet another quick time. Unfortunately, final fence going down. Not as quick as our leading efforts of 53.39. Tyler Holtzapfel leading on Villankoulos. From Johan Walter in second, Candice Kent in third. Belvedere now at 28 with Gemma Nell, the owner and rider, tying to beat to 53.39.
I'm chasing for the highs, afraid of getting close to someone else. Been running all my life to realize I'm running from myself. But I can't take it any longer now. This time I'm had enough. Yeah, I can't take it any longer now. 'Cause I won't give you up. If you ever stay tonight, and when the night is over, then I have faith and I'm free. If you ever stay
62.43, but pulling a rail coming out of the combination at 4. Needs 4 penalties for Geminel on Belvedere. The turn now of Tamsin Vakrostek, riding for Silhouette Park. Luana van den Bishop is number 21 on the program. We started off strong with a slew of clears. 8 clears we've had from 19 starters. However, the percentages now dipping to just 42 riders that have gone clear.
getting closer now. I'm letting go and learning to be free. You gotta hold somehow, 'cause usually I'm never let you in. But I can't take it any longer now. This time I'm had enough. Yeah, I can't take it any longer now. 'Cause I won't give you up. If you ever stay tonight, and when the night is over, then I have faith and I'm free. If you ever stay tonight, I won't let go this time. 'Cause I have faith and I'm
It's a super ride, and we're back to clear ways. 67.69 seconds goes into 9th place for Tamsin Vakrostek and Luana van den Bishop. Beg your pardon, 69.21 seconds. Forgive me, they're still into 9th place though for Luana van den Bishop. 22 is Tiernis de Beert, owner and rider of Atello Fun Hit Elkenhof.
Sometimes when I hate where I am, I forget every single place that I've been. And sometimes when I look in the mirror, I wanna tear off every piece of my skin. I'm looking for a lover, but there ain't nobody here. Searching for a vessel that can sail into the clear. Endless blue and a crew to hold the line. And if you wanna run away, then we got room for you. Never feel ashamed for doing what you wanna do. Time away doesn't wait to be defined.
First disobedience early on, a second one coming later on the track at the penultimate combination. Means elimination for Tienes de Beer and Othello, a fun hit Elkenhoff. '23 Regenesis vet Armageddon back in action here today with Steyn Muchna. .65 seconds on the button and a super clear that goes into 8th place for Regenesis vet Armageddon and Steyn Muchna. Pushes those percentages up a little bit with 10 clears in the bag. 45% of our 22 starters that are now clear. Bell sounding in the meantime for 24 Marlies Labaskachny and Jakarta. Standing by, please, 25 Iman with Alice Stokes. Completing your warm-up, 26 Midgard Sapphire. Scratching coming up at 27 to be aware of. .58.81 was a quick time, but with fence number 7 down, 4 penalties. The top of the order has remained unchanged for quite some time, with Kyla Holtzaffel still leading in 53.39 seconds. Johan Lotte in second in 56.51, and in third, Candice Kent and Barana in 57.12. Fantastic prizes up for grabs, so if our riders want the best, they're going to have to bring their A game. Looking to do just that is Alice Stokes, owner and rider of number 25, Iman. 79.70 picks up 4 for jumping, 4 for time, for a total of 8 penalties for Alice Stokes. Drops her down the running, unfortunately not going to pick up a prize in 23rd. 11 prizes we do have on offer here this morning. And at this stage, 10 clears, so the quickest fourfolds are currently in 11th spot. In 51.86 is Martini Pixel and Claire Martin with 4 penalties. So replacing some of the woodwork at fence number 8 with everything just about back in place. We'll get things back underway with Janine Kreiser in a few moments' time with Midgard Sapphire at number 26. 27 scratch, so Camilla D at 28 standing by. The target time, 53.39 and clear. Janine leaving the arena on 13 penalties, 5 of those being for time in 80.48 seconds. With 27 scratched, we give the bell for 28 Camilla D. Liam Stevens riding for Dicer Stables. Lovely clear round, 63.17 seconds. Liam Stevens securing 8th place at this stage as we near the midway point of the class, a little bit further than the midway point actually. 16 competitors still to come. Susan Fisher going at 29. She's on Riley. Time to beat still 53.39.
I can't sleep 'cause you moved on. I wish I tried, but you're with someone else tonight. Why do we end up broken hearted? Running right back to where we started. Tried to make it all okay, but the end is still the same. Why do we end up broken hearted? What's that show we watched together? I can just remember you and me. Flipping channels, but my mind is watching slideshows of our memories. It's late at night, I know you're gone. I can't sleep 'cause you moved on. I wish we tried 'cause maybe you'd be here tonight.
55.89 seconds. It was a quick time, but unfortunately the speed counts for nothing when there's 2 fences down. 5 and 9A along the way. Means 8 penalties overall for Susan Fisher, and it drops her down the running into 21st. Money only down to 11th here. Current cutoff for that being Luana Fondon Bishop and Tamsin Vakrastak, clear in 69.21. Bell sound of Caroline van Skelkwijk, Swazi Liskar, land of Lagos. Caroline currently lying in 6th place on her earlier ride, Amigo.
Why do we end up broken hearted? Running right back to where we started. Trying to make it all okay, but the end is still the same. Why do we end up broken hearted?
Super clear round in 67.97. Unable to improve on her earlier efforts, but into the money into 11th place. Caroline goes. Means that Tamsin Vakrastak no longer in the prize running for this class. That cutoff for the prize is now 67.97. But the big bucks you want, you've got to go clear quicker than 53.39. Whitney Devonale had her first ride in at the top of the class. Not here. She is on number 31. So instead we go to 32, Chris van der Merwe on Holly Smith's Capital Juliet. Chris van der Merwe is an expert horseman. He rides superbly. Capital Juliet goes clear after a wonderful ride in 65.06 seconds. Puts Chris into the money, into 10th place as things stand with 13 riders left in this competition. Well past the halfway point now, and the percentages at 44. So 44% of our starters having gone clear. But sitting up at the top, Kyla Holtzapfel's leading time of 53.39 has been untouched for quite some time. Teresa Rutter might give it a go. And number 33, Clarity, who you watch now. Well, we'd said that their leading time had been up there for quite a while, 53.39 seconds, but Teresa Rutter, she's come all the way from Zimbabwe, doesn't want to go home without some decent prize money, and she blitzes into the lead by more than a second. 52.26 seconds, the new time to beat. Johan Lotter back once more. His second ride in this class is Geminel's JK Sport Horses Sea Star. That time to beat now set at 52.26 after that flyer of a round from Teresa Rutter and Clarity. JK Sport Horses Sea Star might be small, but springs in the hooves. 63.06, it's a super clear for Johan Lotter and JK Sport Horses Sea Star. Rotoflow Capital Houghton goes at number 35. Jade Kutser in the saddle for owners Rotoflow. Standing by, please, Capital Hidalgo. 37, Capital Hope completing your warm-up. .56.90. It was a quick time, but there were two fences going down along with it in quick succession, 7 and 8 being pulled by Jade Kutser as she leaves the arena on 8 penalties overall. We're on to the final stretch of this class, with 8 or so riders left to come, including Bruce Stewart and 36 Capital Hidalgo. Hidalgo 9-year-old gelding by Capital Hotline and Kinar. Don't forget, Capital Stud, they're introducing their first ever Broodmare auction a little bit later this year. It'll be taking place later on in June. Take home a Capital Champion bloodline and get in on the breeding action. Feel what it's like to breed and raise your own Capital Champion.
I found that photo in
Decent effort time-wise, 58.74. But the Haval and GWM West Rand fences going down means 4 penalties for Bruce Stewart and Capital Hidalgo. From one Capital to another, though, Kayla Gertzenbach is next up on 37 Capital Hope.
who I am, who I love, where I've been and where I came from. Grew up on 913 of Blue Rock. Memories of 6 kids running around those halls. Then out in the California sunshine, we wore no shoes through alley-oops and shattered windows throwing baseballs. Mom packed me a brown bag every day. From 5 years old up to 18.
60.86 seconds, a lovely ride, picture perfect from Kayla Gertzenbach and Capital Hope. Capital Hope, a lovely 7-year-old mare, also by Capital Hotline, out of a Katoki mare. Just some of the bloodlines on offer at that upcoming Capital Broodmare auction. 38 is Emily Kruger, riding She's the One. Could she be the one to go quicker than 52.26? Teresa Rutter and Clarity out in the lead, from Kyla Holtzapfel in second. Johan Lotter now in third. Rounding out your top 5, Candice Kent on Branna, and then Imogen Imbert and Natasha Sneyman tied in 5th place in 57.24. Well, we asked if she could be the one to go quicker, and Emily Kruger proves she is. 51.44, folks. We have a new leader in the dying moments of the class. A new time to beat for the remaining 5 riders. 51.44 seconds. Renita de Bernau, Diamond's Libby Rose, is number 39. It's a tough task ahead of her to beat Emily Kruger's 51.44.
Ultra, 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 Bounce your back with me once go.
62.88 the time. 4 penalties at fence number 7 has gone down a few times throughout the course of the class. Renita De Beer and Diamonds Libby Rose finishing on 4 accordingly. 4 left to come. Mandy Jarman and Cordova Philippe. They're next. It's an uphill battle if they want to claim victory. Emily Kruger, 51.44, was a lightning quick time that set the turntables ablaze. They're currently topping things out ahead of Teresa Rutter in second and Kyla Holtzapfel in third. A good ride from Mandy Jarman, comes home clear, but it's not quite quick enough to be in the lead. 59.95 is down into 8th place. So still in the money, 11 prizes on offer, 3 riders left to come, which means that she can do no worse than 11th. Guaranteed money for Mandy Jarman here this afternoon. Tracy Davidson, 41, Credo Contador. Time to beat 51.44. Lovely steady clear, 62.93, but it's out of the money, if only just into 12th place for Tracy Davids and Credo Contador. And then there were two final opportunities at victory, 2 opportunities to try and hunt down 51.44. Bell sounding for Tienes de Beer and number 42, Ivar B.
Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, but darling, you were meant to survive. With every start, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. With every start, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head.
$55.79 was an economical ride from Tienes de Beer and Ivar B. Quick and clear, they go into 4th place with that effort. Last to go is Michelle Hobbs, Elzu Countdown at number 43. Apt to end the class with a countdown.
Staring out over miles of land without it, but wanting to build up walls.
58-58, that's where we end things with a clear round from Michelle Hobbs and Elzu Countdown. Brings to an end our 1 meter 20 A2 competition. Stand by for your full results lineup and your prize giving. A reminder that the top 5 will be invited in for the mounted prize giving. Top 3 to bring your grooms in as well. Loads of prizes, so you're going to need lots of hands available. Your results for this class, 11 prizes on offer. We had a lot more clears than that, so unfortunately some of you did miss out. Top 5 in, please, for the mounted prize, giving top 3 with your grooms. Victory goes to Emily Kruger. She's the one indeed. 51.44 seconds. A stellar effort, nearly a full second clear of second place. Teresa Rutter and Clarity. In third place, Kyla Holtzappel and Villan Kulos. Fourth going to Tien Stabir and Ivar B. Fifth place to Best Compania Z and Johan Lotter. Sixth place went to Branna with Candice Kent. Imogen Imbert picking up 7th on full charge, tied with Natasha Sneyman and Callista. Both Imogen and Natasha coming home in 57.24 and Claire. 9th place going to Michelle Hobbs and Elzu Countdown. 10th to Cordova Philippe and Mandy Jarman. And rounding out the placings, Capital Hope and Kayla Gertenbach. Claire in 60.86 seconds. So as our prize winners make their way in, going forward to present the prizes on behalf of Rotoflow, one of our many sponsors, Duncan. Big thank you to Rotoflow for joining us at the show. Mindy from Tourcraft joining us as well for this prize giving. First place going to Emily Kruger, and she's the one. They left it late on in the class, but in 51.44 they left the competition in their wake with a stellar clear round to emerge victorious. Lots of wonderful prizes up for grabs, courtesy of our many sponsors, the likes of PPLE providing hampers for our winners, Western Shop with various treats and vouchers from Decathlon Sport, Urban Rain Boots, Prep Veterinary Physio, Lynn Rowan from Constantia Wines, and of course those wonderful BRM hampers. BRM providing us with the tastiest, tenderest ribs in town. If you haven't yet gone to go grab yourself some ribs, go to the BRM stand and grab yourself some lunch. Delicious BRM ribs go down a treat on a cool Sunday afternoon. And then you can follow it up with a wonderful gin and tonic. The team from Smith's Gin with some wonderful specials on. If their gin isn't to your tasting or to your fancy, or maybe you want to have a bit of a gin off try between the two different brands, chat to the team from Macau Gin just outside the clubhouse and see which gin you prefer. Both of them with a range of products. Macau bringing vodka to the table as well. Second place going to Teresa Rutter and Clarity. A whole bunch of traveling riders we've had that made their way down from Zimbabwe to be with us. It's absolutely wonderful to have them here. And they've been representing Zimbabwe in fine form. They've been in the placings throughout the course of the weekend, picking up second place here today from Teresa Rutter. Third place, Kyla Holtzappel and Villan Kulos in 53.39 seconds. Fourth place going to Tienes de Beer and Ivar B. A lovely round. They had to come home clear in 55.79 seconds. Economical through the turns. A good forward pace, covering ground. Wonderful ride from a very talented combination.
You'd fall in love with this place. Indefinitely. Instantly. You'd be hidden in Eden. Elegant lavishness. Your grand days belong here. You'd greet the day with a tune of tranquility. Forever. Immediately. You'd be lost in the beauty of nature's treasure. You'd be in a joyful playland, overflowing with leafy companions, and happily live next to the bustling world. You'd indulge in all your heart's desires. You'd please the naked eye at every turn. Endlessly. Instantaneously. You'd be absorbed in luxury of pure artistry. If you lived here, you'd love the way you live.
The CMH Group, not just your local dealership, but the motoring team dedicated to your vehicle needs. Whether you are looking to buy a new or used car online or in one of our many dealerships, our trained staff will be there to guide you. With our state-of-the-art service centers, products and parts, we guarantee peace of mind. The CMH Group isn't just the first choice, we are the only choice. Visit your local CMH Group dealers today.
Many sponsors that we have had, and particular mention does go out to some of them, in particular Clive Robertson and Rotoflow. Rotoflow have been big supporters of the equestrian sport for quite some time. Clive Robertson, a big thank you to you and your team for continually supporting with prize money, sponsorship. They came on board to help us with the live streaming as things came to an end. Live streaming, our sponsors, Steyn City Properties, Rotoflow International, Back on Track, A Forgotten Garden, Imperial, PPLE, Capital Stud, and North Rand Animal Clinic. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, please, for those sponsors coming on board.
And of course, just adding to that list of thank yous, a massive thank you goes to Roger Bierman for his fantastic work here at Steyn City. Great commentating, making sure that everybody here has such a fantastic time, and of course supporting all our sponsors. So of course not forgetting Roger, big thank you to you as well.
And of course, in and among all those very special thank yous, there are some extra special ones because, you know, while Steyn City does often attract a lot of riders from the Kyalami area, this time out we have had some very special riders. The riders that have hung around from Zimbabwe. There's been a large crowd of them that after Easter Festival, they've stuck around. Every day they've been here. They've been joining in the party. They've been highly competitive. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm round of applause, a welcome, a thank you, and a safe travels to all our Zimbabwean riders. Lots of action still to come for the rest of the afternoon. Our final 1 meter 20 class will be our 1 meter 22 phase. And the two phases have had some of the best prizes of all, including those silver Kruger Rands, courtesy of our sponsors, Zumba Gold. Many sponsors that have come on board, and we've been thanking them throughout the show, but in no particular order. Works and Tourcraft, Momentum for all your insurance needs, Rotovettis and the team from Rotoflow, Zumba Gold, Capital Stud, Western Shop, Habal and GWM, Stanley 1913 Drinkware, Tabard Equine Health, BRM Ribs, Marvella Health, Scotsman's Ice Systems, Etco Projects for all your electrical needs, North Rand Animal Clinic, EquiProvet Horse Supplements, Smith Gins with their wonderful gin bar, of course the team from Something Africa, Bene Water, Decathlon Sports as well. It really does take a village to put on a show like this. These sponsors have come on board in various aspects, whether it's been prizes or prize money to put forward to everyone, and it has been absolutely fantastic to have them all on board. Leg one of the 3 legs that will be making up the Trident Cup. Long may the sponsorship continue. We do hope that we'll see you all on board, and we'll be letting you know very shortly when the next leg of this Trident Cup will be. Make sure you go onto Facebook and follow Trident Cup. You'll see it with the gold Trident logo on the black background. That's the one to follow to keep up to date. Give a word of thanks to our sponsors, and make sure when you do post all your photos on social media, tag Trident Cup, tag the various sponsors. If you're wondering where to get those photos, head on over to www.denfordstudios.co.za to view and order all of your photos online.
The road ahead, it twists and turns, and the sun beats down and it burns. But I keep on pushing through. And every step quicker than the last, my feet tread down this beaten path, and I
your love lifts me back to solid ground. Yeah, I get up.
Can I call you mine? Are we taking it slow? I can't read your mind. Sometimes I feel like I'm here alone. Don't need a wedding vow. Just tell me how you in or out. It ain't fair, baby. The way you got me hanging on. You got me hanging on. Oh. You got me hanging on. You got me hanging on. Oh. Baby, the night that we met was amazing, but it feels like your love
catch me howling at the moon. Trying to catch me howling at the moon. Trying to catch me howling at the moon. Trying to catch me howling at the moon. When it rains, it pours. Water's up to my chin. Won't stop fighting to the very end. Many men try to reach it. Many men have failed. Well, if you wanna get to heaven, you gotta raise a little hell. And I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. Facing on a sleepless night. Will you find me? Hope you find me. I'll be back home soon. When the sun rises, when the sun we're trying to catch me howling at the moon. Trying to catch me howling at the moon. We're trying to catch me howling at the moon. Trying to catch me. Trying to catch me. Trying to catch me howling at the moon. Trying to catch me. Trying to catch me howling at the moon.
It's too late now to turn around and back again. I made my bed and now I lay my head in it. And I'm sorry I'm not perfect, but I knew that I wouldn't be. I guess it's for the best, you know the worst in me. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. And I feel misunderstood, cause I'm trying hard to love. I'm sorry, my actions, they haunt me, and I'll never live it down. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. You call my bluff, I won't pick up, I let it ring. Record your voice so I can listen back again. And I'm sorry I'm not perfect, but I knew that I wouldn't be. I guess it's for the best, you know the worst in me. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. And I feel misunderstood, cause I'm trying hard to love. I'm sorry, my actions, they haunt me, and I'll never live it down. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. So do you wanna take me back? All of our broken plans, so we can start again. Won't turn down a second chance, I'm too selfish for that. I let you fall again, now that you know that I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was.
got a confession. Been losing all momentum. Just because it's easy, that don't make it better. I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean. Oh, I miss the summers with you and never swipe left to right. Ah, snuck in your window, no friend request, no, just spent the night. I had to walk right up to your locker and risk you saying, boy, just don't bother. I know this all just makes me sound ancient, but sons and daughters, that shit was amazing. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of
So the course walk currently underway for our final event of the afternoon, this being our 1 meter 20 competition in 2 phases. Lots of fantastic prizes up for grabs. So make sure that you give it your all out there. 2-phase competition. First phase, it's the penalties that count. Thereafter, everybody goes through to the second phase of the competition. It's speed in the second phase. That's the most important factor. However, you've got to jump clear if you want the big money. Lots of prize money up for grabs and fantastic prizes courtesy of our very, very generous sponsors. It is now the perfect time at 2 minutes to 2 o'clock to go and get yourself a gin and tonic, settle down and enjoy the rest of your afternoon at the picturesque Steyn City. Smith's Gin, they've got their wonderful gin and tonic combos going for 40 rand a single, 60 rand a double, or if you'd like to take the Smith's taste home with you, a bottle plus a 1 litre tonic going for only 350 rand while stocks last. If you had a taste of the Smiths and you're looking to try something a little different, the Macau Gin and Vodka team, they're located just outside the clubhouse. You can go and have a taste of their wares as well. They've got absolutely delightful, delicious tasting gin and vodka. Had a little tipple last night and it is absolutely delightful. So go and chat to the teams from those various gin and vodka bars and get yourself something delicious for the afternoon. Of course, BRM ribs, they're still in action. I had my ribs for lunch and they are delicious. Go and grab yourself a plate of ribs and take that BRM taste home with you as well.
When you're here, we got chemistry. We light up when we ignite. We are stars in a darkened sky. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember.
Just putting the final touches on the course. We have, however, closed the course in the meantime. Our first competitor forward to take the salute on behalf of the class, Teresa Rutter and Disraeli will be first up.
Every second to keep your touch, keep your touch.
Following that, at number 2 will be Chris van der Merwe on Mythos, Whitney Devonale on Catch Me, 4 will be Quick Lady Francois Combrink, and 5 will be She's the One Emily Krug. Catch Me wasn't here in the previous class, so not sure if they will be here now. If anybody does know of any other scratchings, kindly let us know in the judges box.
Don't forget to remember me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. Remember me. Remember
So 33 competitors lining up to take part. A couple of scratchings we do have. Once again, a question mark at number 3. Don't think Catch Me's here. 6 is out, as is 21, 24, and 29. We do have Geminel and Belvedere coming in at 30A. And in place of 27, Johan Lotte and JK Sport Horses Sea Star. First phase length, 200 meters, time allowed of 35 seconds. Second phase, 280 meters in length and a time allowed of 48 seconds. Putting the finishing touches on everything, and will shortly be underway with Teresa Rutter and Disraeli first up in our 1 meets 22 phase competition.
Remember me. I built up walls like mansions to the sky. Protect my heart so it would.
And with that bell, we are underway. Our final class for the weekend, our 1 meets 22 phase with Teresa Rutter and Disraeli.
I knew I needed you. I was drifting out, safe from any shore. Didn't want to get hurt anymore. But you pulled me in like no one else could do. The day I knew I needed you. I was complicated. You made perfect sense. I was slowly breaking, but you knew how to mend. We're searching for some answers. Who I was and where I'm running to. I was looking for me when I found you. When I found you. When I found felt familiar the moment that we met. Tried to block it out so I forget. Your persistence kept on pushing through. The day I knew I needed you. I was complicated. You made perfect sense. I was slowly breaking, but you knew how to mend.
36.78, the time to start the class, but 4 penalties at fence number 9 for Teresa Rutter and Disraeli.
I was looking for me when I found you. When I
Chris van der Merwe now at number 2. He rides Martin Swanepoel's Striking Mythos.
saved me, changing my direction. I'm falling into our connection. I was complicated. You made perfect sense. I was slowly breaking, but you knew how to mend. We're searching for some answers. Who I was and where I'm running to. I was looking for me when I found you. When I found you. When I found you. When I found you. When I found you.
37.72. It's a clear round from Chris van der Merwe and Mythos, our first for the class. With another 30 riders or so still to come, we're expecting the times to speed up towards the tail end of the class. Francois Combrink, he rides number 4, Quick Lady. Owner Daniel Groenewald. .37.80, a good effort time-wise, but 4 penalties coming early on. 3A for Quick Lady and Francois Combrink. So from our first 3 riders, 1 has gone clear. Looking to double that number is Emily Kruger. She owns and rides number 5, She's the One. Quickest time we've seen so far in 35.45 seconds, but with 4 penalties at fence 6, it drops Emily Kruger into second place. 6 is scratched, so we go on to number 7, Johan Lotte. No, beg your pardon, we have number 8, Full Charge and Imogen Imbert.
Wide open. So many mixed emotions. It's like I finally noticed I've been set free. I've been set free. I spent a lifetime running, fearing what I'd become if I stop playing goalie on all of my thoughts. Yeah, speaking out straight from my heart, but now I see. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back being someone to lean on. I'll always be that 2 a.m. phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier.
34.88, it's 4 penalties for Imogen Imbert and Full Charge. Johan Lotte now, and number 7, he's on Best Campagna Z.
My heart's been ripping wide open, wide open. but in my neighborhood, yeah. Call me and I will make sure to set you free. To set you free. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back being someone to lean on. I'll always be that two-way phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing.
34.05, it's clear and it's into the lead for Johan Lotta and Best Campagne Z. Two clears we've had from our first 8 or so riders as Mandy Jarman sets off now with number 9 Cordova Philippe. At this stage, Johan Lotta leading in 34.05 from Chris van der Merwe in 37.72.
When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open.
What do I believe in? I don't think I know anymore. Tell me there's a reason. Was there ever anything more? Have I been afraid to find what I've been looking for? It's all a state of mind. I didn't know that everything was broken by design. How beautiful. It's taking me so long to realize. It's all a state of mind.
Inside the time allowed, 46.84 in the second phase, but picking up 12 penalties along the way on Cordova Philippe. Stays the two clears. Slightly smaller class this is, with only about 30 riders. Caitlin Pike to go next on number 10, Callao Casalona. A leading time that currently belongs to Johan Lotta of 34.05. Clear round, and it's quick as well. 33.21. It's a new leader in Caitlin Pike and Callao Casalona. Means that Johan Lotta's back into second place. 10 riders down. We've already seen some quick times. Can Candice Kent try and go quicker? Number 11 on Branna with a new time to beat, pegged at 33.21. Well, coming unseated over the second to last fence, manages to hang on. Unfortunately, turning out ahead of the last, incurs 4 penalties in a time of 41.69 for Candice Kent and Branna. Mikkel Bands on number 12 going now. Davenport Rosa. They can put in a speedy time. Can they go quicker than 33.21? That's the question we ask ourselves now.
Getting closer now. I'm letting go and learning to be free. You gotta hold somehow. 'Cause usually I'm never let you in. But I can't take it any longer now. This time I'm had enough. Yeah, I can't take it any longer now. 'Cause I won't give you up. If you ever stay tonight, and when the night is over, then I have faith in our freedom. If you ever stay tonight, I won't let go this time, 'cause I have faith in our freedom.
.36 seconds the time. 2 fences going down, both in the second half of the track at 8 and 11. Picks up 8 penalties as Davenport Rosa. To number 13 we go. Capital Castle Light and Shani Swanepoel. Capital Stud has been breeding warm blood champions for years and years. Castle Light, 19-year-old gelding by Conlank out of a Lansing mare. Don't forget that upcoming Capital Broodmare auction. It's the first of its kind, where you can learn what it's like to own the Capital Dream and raise your own champion from the ground up. Each and every one of those broodmares will be in foal to a top international bloodline. Proudly brought to you by Capital Stud.
Sometimes when I look in the mirror, I wanna tear off every piece of my skin. I'm looking for a lover, but there ain't nobody here. Searching for a vessel that can sail into the clear. Endless blue and a crew to hold the line. And if you wanna run away, then we got room for you. Never feel ashamed for doing what you wanna do. Time away doesn't wait to be defined. Sometimes when I'm lying in bed, I feel like tomorrow may just never come. And sometimes when I'm all in my head, feels like the air will never get to my lungs. I'm looking for a lover, but there ain't nobody here. Searching for a vessel that can sail into the clear. Endless blue and a crew to hold the line.
Total of 27 penalties, handful of those being for time in the first phase for the 9 or 10-year-old Capital Castle Light and Shani Swanepoel. Michelle Hobbs now, number 14. This is Alzu Countdown. We've got 3 clears in the bag with Caitlin Pike in the lead in 33.21. Johan Lotter currently in second in 34.05. And Chris van der Merwe 37.72. He's in third as things stand. Some speedy combinations still to come in this 2-phase competition. And of course, those Silver Kruger Rands, they're up for grabs, courtesy of our sponsors, Uzumba Gold.
Don't tell nobody. We were sincere with all the broken-hearted girls and boys. Don't need no captain, acting la 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 la. Wait for me by the vortex sea. Don't tell nobody.
35-26, it was a good time, but it is unfortunately coupled with 4 penalties as the second to last fence goes down. 4 faults for Michelle Hobbs at this stage does put her into a good place, into 5th. There's 9 prizes on offer, and as we near the midway point of the class, it's just the 3 clears we've got. Natasha Sneyman had a wonderful ride in the previous class, was in the prizes inside the top 6. She's here now with number 15, Callista. Unfortunately, coming unseated, 2 disobediences, but managed to stay in the saddle. Natasha Sneyman unfortunately eliminated with Callista. Bell for number 16, Susan Fisher and Riley. Time to beat 33-1. Five time, 12 for jumping, 17 in total for Susan Fisher aboard Riley. 17 not here, so next to go will be 18 Clarity and Teresa Rutter. They've proven they can go quick. At this stage, the target to beat is 33, 21 and clear. Once again, a reminder to all spectators that unfortunately dogs are not allowed. So if you have brought your dogs, we do regret that we do have to ask you to make sure that they are put away safely in your cars. Make sure the windows are left open and give them some water as well. Preferably park somewhere shady if you can. But unfortunately, dogs are not allowed on the premises by order of Steyn City Management. 30.69 seconds. It's an absolute flyer from Teresa Rutter. Tops the tables by 3 seconds. Means now as we hit the halfway point with 15 gone and 15 to come, that is the benchmark, the target, the goal. 30.69 seconds. Whitney Devonale and Daring Drift are next up at number 19 on the program. Standing by, please, Midgard Sapphire. $37.60. It's 4 penalties at fence number 6 for Whitney Devonale. So the leading time stands at 30.69 seconds. 4 clears we have had. Shanine Prize now, Midgard Sapphire at number 20. A look at your top 4 clears. Teresa Rutter leading from Caitlin Pike second. Johan Lotter now into third, and Chris van der Merwe in fourth. Next belts of sound for 22, Jade Kutser and Rotoflow's Capital Houghton. Janine Kreiser picking up just 1 fence at fence number 7 in 35.08 for 4 penalties. Don't forget, folks, there's lots of time still to go take a wander through the vendor village. If you don't fancy yourself a gin and tonic, then you can go and chat to Andrew and the team from the Strawberry Patch. Get yourself a strawberry daiquiri to wind down for the afternoon. If you're looking for some tools, the team from Works and Toolcraft, they've got tools on display, demo tools for you to try out, see how they feel in hand. Always important to have a breaker bar in your horse box or your truck when you're making your way to a show. So make sure you go and chat to the team from Toolcraft and get your hands on the finest tools available on South African soil.
What's that show we watched together? I can just remember you and me. Flipping channels, but my mind is watching slideshows of our memories. It's late at night, I know you're gone, and I can't sleep 'cause you moved on. I wish we'd try, 'cause maybe you'd be here tonight. Why do we end up broken hearted?
32.64, but it's the last fence. The front rail of that point packaging ox are going down, and it means 4 faults for Jade Kutsia and Roto Flow Capital Houghton. Still stays on 4 clears. As we move into the third of the class, 2/3 down, 4 clears in the bag. Tracy Davids takes that bell on 23, Credo Contador. Time to beat of 30.69 seconds. Teresa Rutter way out in the lead by 2.5 seconds ahead of Caitlin Pike.
Running right back to where we started. Tried to make it all okay, but the end is still the same. Whoa, why do we end up broken hearted?
Steady pace from Tracy Davids coming home in 41.97. Having the last fence in the first phase down secures her 4 penalties overall. Drops her down the running into 13th. That's out of the money. 9 prizes we have on offer. And the current cutoff, she's the one in Emily Kruger with 4 faults in 35.45. 25 is Shannon Smith, owner and rider of Mark Wine Nissan Condino. A time of 42.36, but 2 fences down in quick succession, coming at 7 and at 8. The Tallcraft Oxer. It's claimed quite a few victims today. Means 8 penalties overall for Shannon Smith. As we're down to the last batch of riders, single digits remaining, and it's only the 4 clears we have so far. Marlies Labuskachny takes that bell on 26, Jakarta. Leading time is Teresa Rutters at this stage, 30.69 seconds from Caitlin Pike in second. Johan Lotte in third and 34.05, and rounding out your top 4, Chris van der Mabbe on Mythos Quickest four faulter still in the prize running is Jade Kutser and Rotoflow Capital Houghton. Your current cutoff for prizes, still she's the one in Emily Kruger in 4 penalties, 35-45. So you've had your BRM ribs, you've gone and had yourself a gin and tonic, and if you're looking for a little dessert, Evans the ice cream man is around. Flag him down and have an ice cream and a smile. A good time, 34.33 seconds, would have gone into fourth without effort, but unfortunately with 2 fences down. At 9 and 11, it drops Jakarta and Marlies Labuskaghni down the runnings into 14th place and out of the money. Johan Lotte, number 27, JK Sport Horses Sea Staff, owner Geminel. Standing by as F4H feeds Callao Con Cayenne. Super ride from Johan Lotte, 32.56. You can tell he's the home crowd favourite as he picks up a clear to much applause. Into second place he goes, 32.56. It's 2 seconds off the leader's pace, and he made all the turns. Just goes to show Teresa Rutter was absolutely flying. Johan Lotte now occupying second and fourth spots on the runnings. 5 clears we have had at this stage. F4H feeds Callao Con Cayenne and Kyle Fenter on track now at number 28. That time to beat 3069. Quick time, 34.08, had the potential to go into fourth place with that effort. Fifth place, unfortunately, though, 4 penalties towards the tail end of that round relegates Kyle Fenter and Callao Con Cayenne somewhat down the running. Into 7th place they go, so it is still in the money with 9 prizes on offer and just a handful of riders left. Number 30 is Daniel Groeneveld and Wayne Kelder.
6 kids running around those halls. Then out in the California sunshine, we wore no shoes through alley-oops and shattered windows throwing baseballs. Mom packed me a brown bag every day. From 5 years old up to 18.
35-1-6, a fair effort from Danielle Groenewald. Fence number 7, the Torcroft Oxer again going down. Vane Calder finishes on 4. Desiree Miller riding number 31. This is SA Dutch's Musandi Richelieu.
And I quit playing ball at age 15. Traded my new bat for an old guitar. It broke Dad's heart, but he still loved me. And he was there at every show. No more jersey, just tuxedos.
Unfortunately, parting ways early at the final fence. Desiree, we do hope that you are all right. Five clears we have in the bag, 20% of our 25 starters, and just a couple of riders to come. Can anybody beat 3069? Teresa Rutter way out in front, ahead of Johan Lotter second, Caitlin Pike in third, Johan Lotter fourth, and rounding out your top 5, slowest of those clears being Chris van der Merwe and Amithos. The bell sounding now for Bruce Dewar and Capital Stud bred Hidalgo.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you
A super ride from Bruce Dewar up until the very last, perhaps getting a little deep and clipping that front rail for penalties in a time of 36.57. Last in the class is young Kelly Duplessis, own-end rider of Callao Rambo. Your goal, your target, 30.69 seconds for the big money, the bulk of the prizes, the lion's share, and of course that silver Krugerrand, courtesy of Zumba Gold. Contrary to what you might have heard, those silver Krugerrands are not chocolate, genuine sterling silver.
just like a seed in a garden. You will grow to be tall, staring out over miles of land without it, but wanting to build up walls. Lift me up in your branches, we can watch the sunrise.
Super ride from Kelly Duplessis manages to crack into the places at the final moments in 31.98 seconds. It's not good enough for victory, but hang around, Kelly. You're going to be needed for the prize giving. Stand by for your full results lineup of the final event, our 1 meter 20 two-phase competition, proudly brought to you by Steyn City Equestrian. Your results for this class, 9 places on offer. We'll take our top 5 in for the mounted prize giving and top 3 to please bring your grooms in as well. Teresa Rutter, she emerges victorious riding Clarity. Winning time, a speedy time of 30.69 seconds. In second place, the rider you just watched, Kelly Duplessis and Callao Rambo. Johan Lotter picks up third place on JK Sport Horses Sea Star. Fourth place going to Caitlin Pike, Callao Casalona. Johan Lotter also picking up 5th on Best Campagne Z. 6th going to Mythos with Chris van der Merwe. In 7th place, Jade Kutser, Rotoflow Capital Houghton. 8th going to Kyle Fenter and F4H Feeds Callao Concayan. And in 9th place, Imogen Imbert and Full Charge. Once again, top 5 in, please. Top 3 to bring your grooms as well.
So an already successful weekend for Teresa Rutter and the Zimbabwean contingent comes to a close with Teresa claiming victory on Clarity in our final event of the weekend. Not only does she pick up wonderful prize money, loads of hampers up for grabs to our various prize winners from throughout the course of the weekend. PPLE hampers, Western Shop treats and vouchers, Decathlon sport vouchers, Urban Rain boots, Prep Veterinary Physio vouchers, and Constantia wines courtesy of Lynn Rowan. Also, those wonderful BRM rib hampers, the most delicious ribs in town. Before you go, make sure you go and grab some ribs from the BRM stand. But to our winner of this two-phase competition, you pick up a silver Krugerrand courtesy of Uzumba Gold. Second place going to Kelly Duplessis and Callahoo Rambo. They gave it a great go in the final moments of the class. In 31.96 seconds, they come home in second. Johan Lotte, great day in the office for him as he picks up third place and fifth place, riding JK Sport Horses Sea Star and Best Compagno Z respectively. Fourth place going to Caitlin Pike and Callahoo Casalona. And don't forget, folks, all your memories and moments captured on hand by Denford Studios. Don't forget to visit www.denfordstudios.co.za to view and order all of your photos online. Big thank you to our live streaming partners, 360 Sport, for handling all the live streaming duties, and to all our live streaming sponsors, Steyn City Properties, Rotoflow International, Back on Track, A Forgotten Garden, Imperial PPLE, Capital Stud, and Northrand Animal Clinic. Very well done to each and every one of our prize winners from throughout the course of the weekend. As soon as all the final photos have been taken and once everybody on foot is safely out the way, ladies and gentlemen, Teresa Rutter and Clarity. So still prizes to be collected for 4th and 5th place. Caitlin Pike and Johan Lotte were 4th and 5th. Prize hampers courtesy of PPLE. Spot prize for this class going the way of Desiree Miller. Consolation for unfortunately coming unseated at the final fence. For you, Desiree, a set of Rotovettis courtesy of Rotoflow International. A big thank you to all our sponsors from throughout the course of the weekend. There have been a lot of them. Works and Torcraft, Momentum Insurance for all your insurance needs, Rotovetti, Uzumba Gold, Capital Stud, Western Shop, Haval and GWM, Stanley 1913 Drinkware, Tabard Equine Health, BRM Ribs, Marvella Health, Scotsman's Eye Systems, Etco Projects for all your electrical needs, Northrand Animal Clinic, EquiPro Vet Horse Supplements, Smith Gins, Something Africa Liquor, Bene Water, and Decathlon. A big thank you to each and every one of those sponsors for coming on board. We do hope to see you next time. We will be having the second leg of the Trident Cup. Don't forget to follow Trident Cup on Facebook to stay up to date with when that second leg is going to be happening. On behalf of myself, Roger Bierman, and everybody here in the judges box, thank you so much for coming out. We look forward to seeing you all next time. For those of you that are going to hang around a little bit, enjoy the wonderful weather, go and chat to the team at Smith's Gin as well as the team from Something Africa. Go and get yourself a little something to drink. Sit down, enjoy a delicious pizza. Let the alcohol wear off before you travel home safely.
You'd fall in love with this place. Indefinitely. Instantly. You'd be hidden in Eden. Elegant lavishness. Your grand days belong here. You'd greet the day with a tune of tranquility. Forever. Immediately. You'd be lost in the beauty of nature's treasure. You'd be in a joy-filled playland, overflowing with leafy companions, and happily live next to the bustling world. You'd indulge in all your heart's desires. You'd please the naked eye at every turn. Endlessly. Instantaneously. You'd be absorbed in luxury of pure artistry. If you lived here, you'd love the way you live.
The CMH Group, not just your local dealership, but the motoring team dedicated to your vehicle needs. Whether you are looking to buy a new or used car online or in one of our many dealerships, our trained staff will be there to guide you. With our state-of-the-art service centers, products and parts, we guarantee peace of mind. The CMH Group isn't just the first choice, we are the only choice. Visit your local CMH Group dealers today.
Richard, your presence is required, please.